There was no warning. One day everything worked and the next day it didn't. There was panic everywhere. In one stroke, we'd suddenly been dropped a century back in time. But we didn't know what panic really was. Not until the nukes started flying. Legion. An AI whose evolution scared even its own designers. They planned to pull the plug on it, but they did the same thing to us first. Its algorithms told it we were the threat, and that the logical solution was genocide. We fought back, of course. The Atlanta pullback. The last stand of what was left of the U.S. military. I was there. One of the survivors caught up in the battle. We thought the pullback would change things. It didn't.
Hey, wait up! Where are you going?
You hear that? The machines are coming.
Army's trying to slow them down, but there's still people trapped in the ruins. We gotta find them before the battle reaches them.
We're
still cops, right? We got a duty to help those people.
Leave it to the Army! This is war! You want to be a hero? Then go ahead. But none of us are trained for this. Rest of you do what you want. I'm out of here.
Hey, asshole! What happened to protect and serve?
We're with you, Stevens. What do we do?
We're going back in there. It's gonna be rough, but it's what we need to do. You with me?
Officer Stevens here. Copy that. Let's hit the road. Copy. Let's hit the road.
Over here! Crew are dead, but radio's still working.
Anyone there? Are we the only ones left? I'm here. Tell me where you are and we'll come to you.
Who is this? Identify yourself.
Officer Chris Stevens, Atlanta PD.
Cop? This is a military operation. Who put you in command?
The machine's dead when they killed all of your officers. And like I said, tell us where you are and we'll come get you.
Atlanta PD. Copy.
Do that cop on the radio. We got people nearby, but no one to command.
You do now. Tell them to hold this position while we look for survivors.
You got it.
Squad reporting. Heading there now.
Now the machines know where we are.
On it. Engineers on the way. reporting. Enemy sighted. On
Hear
it.
that, people? We're under cop command now.
Okay with me, as long as he knows what he's doing.
Here they come. Get ready.
Engineers en route. Moving.
They're coming! We should get our infantry into the cover of that building.
Enemy spotted. Engineers reporting. Enemy sighted.
You him? The cop on the radio. Tell us what to do. Good to have you aboard, soldier. We got a Bradley crew in those rooms nearby.
They're out of command, waiting for orders.
I'll get to him. You advance down the street, then hold your position there.
Enemies in range. Not in our sight.
What are you doing here? Can't you get this thing mobile? We're waiting for orders. No one seems to know who's in command now. I am, I guess. So move forward, support our defense line.
Sir! Yes, sir!
Enemies incoming. Enemy spotted. We see him ahead.
Here now, white ass. Alright, now we got the firepower to start getting back tilted.
Battle's over, soldier. Lost. You out of there just to see you get killed for nothing.
We're just gonna cut and run like cowards.
I never said it. This force of machines want us all dead. We keep people alive. Save for the machines. That's how we're gonna win this in the end. We're not retreating yet. Not before we can bring more people out with her.
Man, let's do this.
Keep looking for civilian survivors. You find any, send them to the evac point.
Engineers have smoke grenades. We can use delayed out smoke cover and blind incoming enemy fire.
Not in our sight.
Survivors found. Sending them to the evac point. We got civilian survivors here. Send them to the evac point and keep searching for others.
You've lost contact with command, but can provide support to anyone out there.
Good to hear from you, Delta 3. I need
Engineers
you to
on the
hold
way.
back the machines advance while we evacuate the civilians.
We see him ahead. Not in our sight. Target down.
More survivors. Get them to safety before the machines get here.
Get moving, squad.
More survivors. They're on their way to the evac point.
Sir, yes, sir. Enemy spotted.
Machines! Hold them back while we get these people out of here.
Enemies incoming. Enemy sighted.
Too many of them. We can't hold them back.
I got the civilians to safety. Time to pull back.
This is a military frequency.
Ready to go,
Identify
sir.
yourself.
Stevens, Atlanta PD, and temporary command of some of your leaderless units. I'm pulling them out of here once we get all the civilians to safety.
Understood, Stevens.
We'll cover your patrol,
Moving there.
but don't hang around, son. The machines are coming.
Ahead. Enemy sighted. See him ahead. They're taking fire. Enemies in range. Enemy sighted. They're taking fire.
You did this? You got all those people out of there?
I did. So what's the plan now?
This was the plan, son. Fight and hold them here. We've already lost the president, the chiefs of staff, the whole chain of command. It's all gone. We failed.
We still have people to protect. That still matters.
Right. I like you, son. Like the way you think. What's your name?
Stevens, Atlanta PD.
A cop? Not anymore.
What?
The army, the government, it's all gone. I need people to help me build something new, better, more effective to replace it. You in, Stevens?
And that was it. How I joined what became the Founders. That was 10 years ago now. Our enemy, Legion, just kept on getting smarter in the meantime. Developing new weapons, new tactics, new ways to try and wipe us out. We had to keep changing too, just to keep up. Sometimes I wonder if those changes made us better, or just too much like our enemy.
Major Stevens?
Lieutenant Church, sorry, my mind was wandering. Just remembering my first time leading people in the field.
The Atlanta pullback, sir.
Yeah, the Atlanta pullback. Long time ago, though, in a different world. You remember your orders?
Light reconnaissance. Observe the enemy's movements and positions. Do not engage directly unless there's no other option.
Copy that. As we expand into this area, we don't want the neighbors to know we're here. Not until we know who and where they are. And we're ready to take them on.
I won't let you or the Founders down, sir.
Just bring your people back safely, Church. That's my main criterion for mission success. Even if it might not be for others.
Yes, sir. Founders Fidelis.
Good hunting, son. We're here.
Yo, Mace, had eyes yet on the new lieutenant?
What's to know? Either gonna be another newbie we gotta break in, or someone smart enough to let us run his platoon. All that matters is he's Founders Fidelis.
I hear that. Founders Fidelis, man. Heads up. Here they come.
Eddie, Sergeants. New platoon commander, Lieutenant Church.
Yes, sir.
2 good men here, Lieutenant. You look out for them, they'll look out for you. Time to mount up and move out. Got a recon patrol to complete.
Yes, sir.
Movement ahead. Looks like wire heads. Legion forces. What kind? Light skirmishing units.
Could be a recon patrol.
Or a screening force for a larger unit.
They're moving closer. Standard formation. Haven't seen us yet.
I'll see us soon enough if we stay here. We can take him if we have to. Your call, sir.
Orders are to avoid enemy engagements.
Still coming. If they haven't seen us yet, they soon will.
What orders, sir?
Okay.
Founders, prepare for combat deployment.
job, Lieutenant.
We got movement. Vehicles on the road. Standard Legion transports.
At least now we know what those scout units were running interference for.
A convoy? What kind? Doesn't look familiar. Hold on. People. Those transports are carrying people.
Prisoners? Since when do the wireheads take prisoners?
Since never. Okay, let's take that convoy.
That isn't our mission, sir. We're a recon patrol.
Not anymore, Sergeant. Now we're freeing those people.
How you want to do this, sir?
We split into 2 squads. One engages the guard units, the other moves in, disables those transports, and frees the prisoners.
Sounds like a plan. Permission to lead the assault on the transports?
Granted. See you down there, Sergeant.
The lieutenant's got some balls on him.
Yeah, better not get us all killed. Watch your 6 in there, lass. I'll be watching it too.
Worry too much, Mace.
Yep, and that's how I'm still alive. Got your Humvee. Workhorse of the Founders. Ain't got much armor, but its machine gun's got enough reach to keep you out of harm's way. Snipers. Put them up on the hill, hidden under the trees. They can pick off enemies from long distance up there. Infantry squad. Ain't got the sniper's camo skills or long distance reach, but they do got a grenade. Best place for them is the road behind the hill.
Affirmative. Confirmed. Moving! Sniper squad standing by. Copy that. Brakes on.
Okay, Humvee's in position. Infantry's where we need her.
Copy that.
Snipers are in place. All in position.
Okay. Now we wait.
Legion Wolfpack. Fast and mean. Some of them are modded to use advanced tactics. But looks like we dodged that bullet. This time.
Fire at will!
Got him in our side.
Shots only on those transports.
You're up, Lieutenant.
Homunculus squad taking up a position near you. Get them on their 6, sir. Got it.
Infantry pick is hit. Target is down.
Prisoner transport's been disabled. Get those container units out here and open. I want those people freed.
Wireheads don't take prisoners. What's going on here, sir?
Hopefully find out soon enough, Sergeant. Priority right now is to get these people to safety.
How's it going with those containers, Sergeant?
We got them open, sir, but some of the people inside are in mighty poor shape.
Damn wireheads. Forget we're not machines. That people need food, water, and injuries looked at.
Walking wounded?
Some of them, but not enough. Others are gonna need medical treatment before we can move them.
Okay, I'll get the doc to them.
Sir.
I'm aware of the problem, Sergeant Mason. Sergeant Laszlo, get those people ready to move as soon as the doc's finished. Longer we're sitting here, more likely we are to be discovered.
Yes, sir.
Urgent. We have civilians in need of medical treatment. Calling for any medics hearing this to respond and help.
This is Outpost 3 responding. You say civilians?
Affirmative. Prisoners rescued from a Legion convoy. We have injured who need medical treatment before we can move them.
You know you're with the Founders, son. We don't do civilians. We do taking the war to the enemy. I know that, Doc. But these people need our help. Okay, I'm on my way. You make sure I get there alive. You do your job with these wounded. We'll do ours to protect you.
Lieutenant, we got that medic you called incoming. Let's make sure he gets here in one piece. Need to check and clear that road before the doc heads out on it. Can't lose the only medic we've got.
Hold up, Doc.
Snipers
Let the
reporting.
lieutenant clear the road out for you.
Copy. Sniper squad standing by. Got a vehicle for us here? Drivers reporting, sir. Infantry in position. Affirmative. On the move, sir. In position. On the move, sir. Over here. Going. Enemies ahead. Vehicle under attack. Moving.
Road ahead clear.
Infantry moving. Drivers moving.
Lieutenant, we got signals showing a major Legion buildup in the area.
Infantry squad ready.
One of them days.
Better anti-tank squad with an ATGM launcher that can take care of that wirehead on. Call them in from the support team. Be careful. That team's gonna have to
On the
react
way.
a lot. And if we lose the team, we lose our anti-armor capability.
ATGM squad reporting. Enemy sighted. Vehicle taking fire! Incoming threat! ATGM squad under attack. Spotted. In position. Trying to fix up I'll be reporting, sir. Ready for launch. Getting it back up.
Crossroads clear.
Need some wheels for that. Repair complete. Come on, under pressure. Target acquired, sir. Repairing. Anti-tank support. What are good as new? We have the target. Taking fire. Affirmative. Confirmed. Ready for target. Find cover. ATGM squad reporting. Ready for launch.
Movement! We have incoming hostiles.
Legion coming to see what happened to its convoy. We've been sitting here too damn long.
Doc, going to take time to move some of these people, Lieutenant. Got some badly hurt people here.
We'll get you the time you need. Sergeant Laszlo.
Founders, you heard the man. Send the doc and these civilians.
We can protect the civilians in the main camp, sir, but the doc's still out there in an unsecured position. That building should provide us good cover to help protect the civilians and the base.
Anti-tank support inbound. Affirmative. Confirmed. On the move.
Okay, Doc?
Up to my wrists in a patient's chest cavity. But let me take time out to check in with you on that.
Got it, coming in. ATGM deployed. Ready for launch. Runner attack. Got incoming. Got incoming. Contact. ATGM out of our sight. Enemies ahead.
Got more wireheads incoming.
I got ears, Sergeant. The people here needing my attention.
See that striker we got? Good vehicle to have, especially since it can solve our ammo problems. Put a squad inside. They can reanimate.
Take the shot.
Yeah, but just remember, they can run out of ammo.
Choppers under attack. Need to fall back. Take the fast. NCGM report. It's prepared. One word.
All
Got
right,
company.
we got some rangers incoming. These guys kick ass. Strong camouflage and ammo. And ammo like this. Just don't put them up against them.
Target spotted.
Contact. Not good. I need to get these patients to a real operation.
Rangers reporting.
Get them there.
Sit rep, Lieutenant.
Got him in our
We're
sight.
outnumbered by incoming
Got
enemy.
incoming. That's that
We
spotted.
need to abandon this position now.
Bad call, Sergeant.
Got incoming.
What about these injured civilians?
We stay here, we all go down. We pull back, our core fire strength will survive.
You want to leave these people for Legion to recapture? Not happening.
Taking fire. Moving. NCGM squad, pin down. Enemy. Hostile spotted.
Uh-oh. Incoming suicide bomb drones.
Lieutenant, get our people into
Target's in
cover.
range.
There's armored vehicles, 4 buildings, and
Enemy
strong
force.
points to focus
Got
on those
incoming.
roads.
Contact. Got a fix on the enemy. Pin down. Ready for target. Rangers reporting.
We're pulling out and taking all these people back to Haven with us.
Hope you know what you're doing, sir. Wireheads could track us back to
Monitor,
Haven.
take the shot. New target sighted. Target spotted.
Wounded loaded into the Humvee. People need immediate evac. Incoming
Incoming hostiles! Multiple units!
Guess they ain't happy about what we did to their convoy.
All right.
I'll get in the back.
Founders. We need to buy time for the dock to get these people to safety. We didn't
Got
rescue
him
them
in our
just for
side.
Legion to take them back again.
Coming straight! Enemy!
You're good with this, Lance. Let's get these people out of here. Bear notes on the building.
Roger that.
Got company! Got it!
Need some wheels for that.
Got enemy!
Take a shot.
Got eyes. Reporting. Under fire! Getting it back up.
Wheels for that.
I'll be out of this!
Target spotted.
Our unit limited.
Get us away!
It's repaired.
Spotted one.
Yes, sir. I'll be under fire! Getting it back up. Got trouble!
Wheels for that. We'll need some wheels for the
Repairs complete.
Humvee reporting, sir.
Repeated. I'll be targeted down.
Reporting. Good as new. On the way.
Dock's evacuated. Humvee carrying the wounded is out of harm's way. Civilians on
Drivers
the way.
waiting on orders.
More incoming fireheads! Shit, they must have opened
On
up
the
a
move,
whole
sir.
production line with what they're throwing at us.
No way we can handle that many of them, Lieutenant.
Agreed. Doc's got those people in the evac point. We're done. Okay, Founders. Disengage and fall back.
Target's in range.
The finish line. Don't wait for me, buddy. I'll see you there.
That's that planet. Enemy spotted. Rangers ahead.
Change of position.
Infantry confirmed. Reporting on our feet.
Orders, sir. Snipers loading.
Setting up a missile site. Hold up. Get us where we're needed.
Rangers here.
One word. Blow the hell.
Got trouble. Got him in our side.
Contact.
Heads up! Whole new Legion formation incoming! Where'd they come from?
Rangers, hold
Damn
still.
it, Overwatch! You're supposed to be our eyes out here!
They're moving to cut off our retreat. Step it up, Founders.
No way we're gonna make it past them in time, Lieutenant!
Last!
You keep going! I'll draw that fire. Send them chasing after me instead of you.
Last! No!
It's the only way! It's this or they get all of us.
Understood, Sergeant Laszlo. And thank you.
Last! No! This ain't right!
Get going, Mace! Remember, Founders Fidelis.
Founders Fidelis.
Rangers here. Going. Enemy.
Sergeant. Do you copy? Lost all comms, sir. Legion units have overrun Sergeant Laszlo's position.
Sergeant Mason, I'm sorry. I know he was your friend.
Congratulations, sir. You got your big one first time out. Really earned your spurs.
We'll talk about this back at base, Sergeant.
Yes, sir. We sure will.
Haven Base, this is T-Patrol. We are incoming on your location and have civilians with us in need of help.
Say again, T-Patrol?
Civilians, sir. Some of them are wounded. We need to help them.
This is a military facility, Lieutenant, not a refugee camp. Permission denied.
Belay that. Open the doors and let those people in.
But, Major, we...
Here to save lives, Captain. Otherwise, why are we still fighting at all? Okay, let's get those vehicles in here and those people. Contact! Enemy units coming in on our 6.
It's Legion. It must have tracked us from the convoy ambush.
And you led them right back to Haven. Nice going, sir.
Sergeant Calderon, Haven Base. Get out of my line of fire, sir. My turrets need a clear field of fire at all times.
Church, take an advanced defense platform with your squad. Let's see if you know how to use it.
Don't worry about me, Captain. Lieutenant, I want that forward post defended. So I'm giving you command of the infantry detachment there. Thank you, sir. Could do with the extra strength after what we've just been through. Forward base secured.
Alarm! Alarm! Perimeter breach! All founders on full alert!
What are the
Forward
orders?
defense platform secured.
All fixed. On the way. Enemy. Got a fix on the enemy. Contact.
That's all you got? Come on! Give me more, you waste!
Get your head in the game, Cold. No place for crazies here.
I got this,
Snappers
Mason.
loading.
You worry about babysitting that new lieutenant. Nothing's getting past my turrets.
That'll be right on that.
Left forward turret online. Right
What are
forward
the
turret
orders?
online. All forward positions ready. Need more firepower. Signing you a Bradley tank that just come out of the repair shop. Give you my best tank commander too. Big Bob. Little unorthodox. Okay. So who wanted attack? Good to have you aboard. Big Bob.
Big Bob's joining us? Guy's a loose cannon. We're glad he's with us. You hear about the time he tried to make a prototype hover bike using the engines of an aerial HK? Like I said, crazy.
Major, you sent me a tank already low on fuel. Blame the repair shop, son, not me. We're also out of ammo for it. Right. Take this fuel tanker to your location. Get that tank refueled. Need those civilians out of harm's way, Lieutenant. Where'd you
Drivers
find
reporting, sir.
that Legion convoy we ambushed, sir?
Yes.
They were its cargo. Since when did Legion take prisoners?
Got enemies
Since
here
never.
on me.
Legion is only interested in extermination. Look into it later. Yes, sir. I agree. Right now, though, I need you where you are. Main entrance is fortified. Good place to hold off this attack.
More of them?
Move it.
Hell yeah!
Recommend you see the base site now, Calderon. Soon.
Detecting heavy seismic activity.
Where? How close?
A distance away. Can't say for sure. Everyone get ready!
And our ammo problem? Use the tanker crew or anyone else to occupy and activate a supply point or supply truck. Then, take your Bradley there for an ammo resupply.
sir.
Center, this is Watch 9. Something strange happening here. Observe protocol, Watch 9. Give a full report.
The water in the cave here, sir, it's boiling.
What do you mean, boiling? What's happening there, soldier? Watch 9. Watch 9!
Hold on. We got something coming out of the water.
Watch 9, report properly. What is it?
Center, they're here. We...
9!
Watch 9, what's going on out there?
About time.
Church, dead air at Watch 9's position. I need you to secure the route to the far caverns.
Understood.
Hey, Lieutenant, you want to take command of my engineering squad? Use them to set mines at the path to the lake.
Engineers are always useful. Can drive tanks, place mines. If Calderon's offering them, we should take them.
Squad reporting. Let me drive.
You're using the supply truck?
Yeah.
Good.
On the move.
You can use that
Driving
or supply
reporting, sir.
depots to rearm your units. Depots are marked on your map. We got control of the underground lake back.
Love burning firehead. Love seeing them melt.
Enemy incoming.
Calderon, you got problems.
Big box picture. Got it. Enemies ahead. Rangers under fire. Engineers reporting. Enemy sighted. Enemy. Last outside. Enemies ahead. Got incoming.
Trying to flank me! Don't worry about me, Major. I'll keep my flanks protected.
Enemy sighted. Got incoming. Enemies in range. On us, take a shot. Got trouble. Enemy. Ammo transporter ready, sir. Enemy incoming. Drivers waiting on orders. Enemy fire! Fire! Targets in range. That's outside it. Enemy sighted. Enemies ahead.
Firehead's hit. But how?
That seismic activity. It must have been them breaking into the caverns.
Enemies incoming.
They can get here.
Then they can get into other places too.
One word, we'll blow them out.
Got him in our sight.
Enemy sighted. Enemies ahead.
You feel that?
Got it. Driver's reporting, sir. Getting it back up. Repair complete.
Oh, shit! Legion armor!
Center, we got Legion tanks incoming.
Reassess your report, Church. Legion heavy armor underground?
That's what I'm looking at right now, sir.
Then your orders are to hold your position and engage the enemy.
I'm not wasting my men's lives against tanks, sir.
That's an order!
I got tanks here too! Can't hold them off on my own!
We're falling back to the defense platform and turrets.
Reporting.
Your defenses. Haven Mason now compromised, Major.
Damn!
Alright. Go back to bed. Hold them off any way you can. This is all your fault, Church. You were civilians you had to play savior to. Major, recommend Lieutenant Church be placed under arrest, pending a full Founders Court-Martial for dereliction of duty.
Denied. Stole that talk, Blair. I need all my people to work together right now. All that matters is holding this base against the enemy.
Order, sir.
Yes, sir. Understood. But I want my comments on Lieutenant Church to be held on the record.
Attention! More seismic activity detected.
Shit! Where's it coming from?
The Bay Area.
We have to get there now.
What are the orders, sir? Got a visual on it.
Captain Blair, do you copy? Damn it, Blair, where are you?
Problem, sir?
Blair, he's gone.
You mean KIA?
No, I mean gone. What's left of his unit is still there, but he's not. Wireheads are pouring in from the riverside, and there's no one there to command our defenses.
I can still get there, sir.
It's over, son. Haven's being overrun. I need you to hold the line while we evacuate what's left of the base.
Attention. First evacuation stage complete. Captain Blair has left with the first wave. Second wave personnel. Prepare for evac.
Blair, you coward. It's our duty to stay and oversee the
Take it for a
evac.
ride. Big Bob, Big Service, here the pig coming through. Ready, sir. Got trouble.
Sergeant Calderon. Captain Blair's gone. Yes. What's your orders, sir? Something incoming from the Bay Zone. Doesn't look like Legion, though.
This is Recon 4. We're incoming from the Bay Zone with drone swarms and wolf packs on our 6. Be warned, Bay Zone is enemy compromised.
Hold on, Recon 4. We're coming to you.
Shit. Cobra joining our unit. All I need.
Here to show you how soldiering gets done, Mason.
Engineers here.
Get down. They're all over us.
Drivers waiting on orders. Got trouble. Fall back. Need some wheels for that. Got company. Striker waiting orders, sir. What are the orders, sir? Getting the repair. Getting it back up. Requesting to fall back. Repair complete. Sir, good as new. Striker under fire. See him, gunner? What are the orders? Getting it back up. Enemies ahead. Repair.
Got one target incoming.
Major Stevens, we've got
Drivers
multiple
waiting on
incursion
orders.
points. What are your orders?
Leave it to you, son.
Repairing.
You got things here I gotta make sure Legion never gets
All
hold of.
fixed.
But Blair AWOL, your base commander while I take care of this.
Yes, sir. I won't let you down. Founders Fidelis.
Never mind that, son. Just get as many people as possible out of here alive.
Center reporting. Comms are good. All systems green.
Warehouse report. All supply lines are good.
Repair shop reporting. All good here.
Reactor online. Power levels good.
Engineering squad reporting. Boot off. Snipers reporting. Orders, sir.
Quiet here.
Snappers loading.
No enemy activity.
They've been testing our defenses so far. Maybe now's when the main attack's gonna fall.
First wave reserves. Move up to the forward post and hold the line.
Rangers lead the way. Drivers reporting, sir.
Warehouse report. All turrets have been rearmed.
Infantry squad ready.
Tank unit awaiting orders. Alert. Seismic activity. All directions.
Blasting away it again?
Unclear. These might not be explosions.
Enemy sighted.
Move up and support the forward post. Got more targets incoming.
crews for the repaired vehicles. Get 2 crew units for you and sending them to the repair bay.
Enemy.
Warehouse report. All turrets have been rearmed.
2 targets sighted. 1 word, we'll blow the hell. Incoming threat! That's outside it. Enemy spotted. Getting back up. Target prepared. Got it coming. Sir, got that. Want us to take the shot? Got trouble. Got a fix on the enemy.
Warehouse report. All turrets have been rearmed.
Got company. Got a visual on us. Drivers making moves. Enemy. Got company. Enemy sighted. Want us to take the shot? Enemy sighted. Target's in range. Target's in range.
This Humvee's good to go. Send a crew.
Driver's ready.
Could use some heavy armor support. Hold on, Lieutenant. We're working on it.
Warehouse report. All turrets have been rearmed. Weird. No enemy signals detected.
They've retreated?
Wireheads don't
Humvee
retreat.
reporting, sir.
You can't be sure they got something going on.
Then let's get rearmed, so we're ready for it.
Infantry under fire. Need some wheels for that. Contact. Contact.
Warehouse report. All turrets have been rearmed. Enemy targets approaching at high speed.
Drone swarm? That's all Legion's got?
They're suicide bomb drones. A massive swarm of them.
Everybody, take cover!
Enemy activity from all directions.
Shit! Here comes
Got
the
it
second
coming.
wave!
Got him in our side. Got him in our side. Spotted. Enemy.
Forward post. Picking up signals of incoming Legion armor. Tanks and heavy spiders with MRLs.
There's too much long-range firepower for us to deal with.
Suggestion, Sergeant?
Brought them in closer so they lose their range advantage inside the base. Then engage them up close.
Good idea.
Center, we're pulling back from the forward post. It served its purpose.
Center to all units. We're abandoning current. Fall back and re-establish defense points in the base sectors.
Can't get our vehicles across the bridges to the command center. We'll have to go through the technical sector. We get to the command center, we need to put infantry into that central bunker and take control of them defense turrets.
Right central turret online. Left central turret online. Warehouse report. All turrets rearmed.
Hostile units eliminated. We are under attack. Sir, yes, sir. That's that fire. Infantry under fire. We are taking fire. We're taking it. Infantry taking hit. Target's in range. Spotted hard.
Lost the forward outpost. We gotta form a new defense line on
Enemy
Loop
status.
base.
Connor, take a shot. Got a visual on hard.
Warehouse report.
Enemy
All turrets have been rearmed.
Oh, this is bad. Glad I hooked up with you guys.
You like suicide mission, buddy? Then you're gonna love our lieutenant.
Got a Bradley for you. Send a crew for it.
Come on, Bob. I'll
Ranger.
show you how to kill wireheads.
Bring it on, Conchita. I'm a fast learner.
Let's see if that's true.
On our feet. More moving Big Bob's way. Setting up overwatch. Striker awaiting orders, sir. It is on the way. One word, we'll blow the hell. Loading. No target.
Warehouse report. All turrets have been rearmed.
Confirmed. Got enemy activity. Ready. In position. In position. Enemies inbound.
Getting it back up. Central bunker. Right.
Tunnel opened up. He's a bear.
Destroyed. We're on it. Rangers. Getting chased. Enemies inbound. In our sight. Enemies in range. Everyone goes through.
Warehouse report. All turrets have been rearmed.
Connor, take the shot.
They just blew a tunnel through the cliffside.
They could get into the command center from there.
Got him in our side.
Oh, hell. The living quarters.
Spotted hawk.
Command center under attack. Reinforcements urgently needed.
NCPS squad, sit down. Command, third reach our house. Got company.
Got a Humvee with an ATGM launcher. Nowhere to find it.
Got him in our side.
Something strange happening with the sensors, sir. Need more info
What are
than
the
that.
orders?
They're picking up readings and then
Give us
suddenly
that.
cutting off.
You mean like something's
Good as
taking them
new.
out?
Got
You
a
seen this
visual on
before,
hard.
Sergeant?
Rangers
Once.
of targets in range.
Once is all I
Take
want to
the
ever
shot.
see it
Got
happen.
enemy
What was
activity.
it?
Revs. Those are revs.
Warehouse report.
All right.
All turrets have been
Back on the
rearmed.
road.
Shit. We need to defend the entrances to the living quarters. Because if they get in there,
Orders, sir.
Should have seen that one coming.
What are the orders, sir? Contact. New target sighted.
them before they get to the living quarters.
Like that's something we gotta be told to do?
Got company!
Living quarters under attack. Defend the entrance now.
Target's incoming! Rangers are permanent. Doctor's under attack. Need to fall back. Rangers, hold position. New target sighted. Hoorah! I'm hit. You're here.
Warehouse report. All turrets have been rearmed.
Striker awaiting orders, sir. Rangers, hoorah!
Got a striker repaired and ready to go. Send a crew for it.
Got a visual on hostile. Enemy. Got a visual on hostile. Contact!
Falcon 3 reporting. We're at the evac platform waiting to take on passengers. Move it, people!
Stage 3 evac, Lieutenant. Time to start getting our troops out.
But we need troops to defend the evac op.
It's a tough call, son. I need you to hold the rear guard while other units fall back for evac.
How many more evac transports incoming?
2. Falcon 6 is our last transport out of here. Make sure you're on it.
Got enemy activity.
Another transport has arrived.
Tango
All
sighted.
personnel in the 3rd evac wave, get to the elevator in Sector B.
You got it. Going back now.
We lost control over the warehouse systems.
We're a command squad down. We're losing control of Haven.
Hate to say it, but Calderon has command squad experience.
You want me and my crew to dismount and form a command squad? Sure, why not?
Warehouse report. All turrets have been rearmed.
Contact. Copy.
Warehouse report. All supply lines are good.
They're on us. New target sighted. Enemy down. One of the orders.
Warehouse reports. All turrets have been rearmed.
Finish them.
Next transport's here.
All right. I need cover and fire for the evacuees as they fall back to the transport.
Attention! Next evac is currently underway. Everyone in the 4th wave get to the Sector B elevator. You heard the lieutenant. Let's go!
Got enemy activity. Enemy sighted. We need backup.
The press out systems are offline.
Lieutenant, got trouble. Got a visual on her.
Warehouse
Got trouble.
all turrets have been rearmed.
Fellas. Spotted.
Got the final Humvee ready. Come collect.
Let's get down the woods. Drivers waiting on orders.
report. All turrets have been rearmed.
Another transport's in.
Same drill. Cover the evacuees while they fall back to the transport.
Just gonna be us left after that.
We're all getting out of here, Sergeant. No one's being left behind.
Attention! Stage 5 evac is beginning. All personnel except the final rear guard get to the Sector B elevator. That's our ticket out of here. Let's go!
Thanks, Lieutenant, and good luck.
Requesting permission to fall back, sir. Granted. Get out of here. Copy that.
Got him in our side. Enemy. Copy that. One word. Got it. Enemy. Enemies ahead. Contact. Yep.
Warehouse. All turrets have been rearmed.
Drivers under fire.
Sim down.
Spotted one. That was our last shot. Wheel for that. Finish. Infantry squad ready. Ready for target. Got a visual on us. Enemy sighted. Got it. Sniper's reporting. Requesting to fall back. Got it on our sight.
Place is falling.
Infantry hostile spotted. Drivers report. Moving there. Got a fish on the enemy. We'll need some wheels for that. Enemy spotted. Spotted one. Target spotted. No target spotted. Enemy sighted. Word. No. Enemies ahead.
Warehouse report.
Contact.
All turrets have been rearmed.
ATF spot under attack. Enemies ahead. Spotted one. Target's in range. Sir. Got a fix on the enemy. Enemy sighted. Target sighted. Wheels for that. Wheels for that. Take a hit. No target sighted. Want us to take the shot. Enemy sighted. Turret supporting. Enemy fire. Spotted one. Spotted one. Driver, keep support. There he is. Contact. Got it. Target spotted. They're complete. Turret supporting, sir. Enemy force. Target is complete. Command squad reporting. Got coordinates on enemy force. Sniper's reporting.
Warehouse report. All turrets have been rearmed.
Target's in range. Enemy sighted. Spotted one. Prepared. Missile supported. Enemy sighted. On us to take the shot.
Next transport's hit.
That's it. Everyone, pull back for final evac. Major Stevens, that means you too, sir.
Sorry, son. No can do.
Sir?
I'm cut off. Forget about coming back for me. There's no time. I need you to activate the base self-destruct and get yourself into that transport.
Major, I can't let you do that.
That is an order, Lieutenant. I need you to report back to Founder Command and let them know about that prisoner convoy. If Legion's changing its OP, we need to find out why.
You really gonna do this? Blow up the base and leave the major to die?
You heard the Major's orders, Sergeant. Leave nothing for Legion. And if we bring the base down on them, they can't pursue us out of here.
Oh, you're all about obeying orders now. Not so much when you disobeyed them, attacked the convoy, and brought the wireheads back here.
You're out of line, Mason.
Major Stevens is a good man, and it cost us a lot to set up this base. It cost us even more to defend it right now. We just gonna throw all that away and blow it up?
What are you saying, Mason?
You're in command now, sir. You decide what we need to do here.
Drivers report, Command squad reporting. Enemies ahead. Repairs complete.
You got a tank. Use that.
Hold up.
Relocated.
They're targeting our turret.
What's your plan?
Spotted one.
I'm just supposed to upgrade.
Enemies ahead.
Sorry, buddy. That's the only deal we
Fire.
get.
Okay, all units, leave your vehicles behind. We're evacuating
Target
on foot.
spotted. Got it coming.
Attention.
Wheels for that.
Major shutdown.
New target sighted. That's sighted. Enemy forces. Yes, sir. 60. Got enemy fire. I'm good as new. Yes, sir. Picking up more. Enemy forces. Want us to take the shot. Contact. Enemies ahead. Contact. Bad guy here. Inbound. Got a visual on us. Spotted one. Incoming threat. Got a visual on us. We are under attack. Yes, sir. Secure the box. Get us where we're needed. Drivers need support. Got enemies near the Humvee. We'll need some wheels for that. Ready to drive, sir. Move quick. Drivers reporting, sir.
Attention. 2 minutes until reactor shutdown.
Drivers under fire. Target's in range.
Done.
Got a visual on
Now
us.
let's get out of here.
Got him in our sight. Enemies ahead. New orders. Requesting to fall back. Spotted one. Drivers waiting on orders. Preparing. Order stern. Repairs complete. Got a visual on us. Spotted one. Drivers under fire. Got one word. We'll blow the hell. We'll need some wheels for that. Enemies ahead. Order stern. Reporting. On our feet.
Attention. 1 minute left until reactor shutdown.
Move quick. Spotted one. Snipers are copy. Get low. Copy that. Contact. Driver seek support. Enemies
Reactor
ahead.
shutdown in 30 seconds.
Got incoming. Getting it back up, sir. Enemies ahead. Repair complete. Target's in range.
Reactor shutdown in 20 seconds.
Drivers with yes, sir. Drivers reporting. Move quick. We'll need some wheels for
Reactor
that.
shutdown in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Got a vehicle for us here?
Can't wait any longer. We don't get out of here on that elevator, and we're gonna go up with the rest of the base.
What about our people still in the base?
They're gonna be stuck here when the base goes down. Sorry, sir, but that's the way it is.
Falcon 6, we're ascending in the elevator. Last call for your evac out of here. We need to... They're here! We got wireheads inside the perimeter. Where are you? We're going wheels up now, whether you...
Transport's destroyed. We've no way back to Founder Command without it.
So what we gonna do now, sir?
There's a hidden emergency tunnel. We could get out there to the southern side of the mountains. You with me, Sergeant?
Yeah, for now.
That's it. The Haven base is self-destructed. It's gone.
And the Major with it. What do we do now, sir? We're cut off from Founder Command and out here all on our own.
We survived, Sergeant. That's what we've all been doing since Judgment Day.
We gotta put some distance between us and the base. Let the wireheads think we died there with the others. Bad news is, none of us know anything about the territory this side of the mountains. Good news is, neither do the wireheads.
Some kind of movement down there. Looks like people.
Please, leave us alone. We don't have anything left to take.
Hey, we're not here to rob you. Who are you? Where are you going?
We're just trying to get away from the machines. They're everywhere in the south where we came from. We're heading north. Maybe things are better there?
They're not. At least not anywhere you can reach. I'm sorry.
Then where can we go? You guys look like you can take care of yourselves. Can we join up with you? We can fight if you show us how.
Could do with new blood now that we're out here on our own. Lost people back at Haven. Probably gonna lose more. These people ain't gonna make the best soldiers, but if it's all we got.
Gonna need to find food supplies to feed all these new hungry mouths.
There's a settlement called Abiquiu not far from here. They got supplies. They weren't too friendly, but maybe if you guys showed up.
Troops are tired, sir. Been a long grind. The breakout from Haven and the road ahead. Best we send in a small recon force and let everyone else rest.
Agreed. Let's decide who goes and who stays here. Sergeant Mason, you been here before?
Negative. This is further out than any of our recon patrols have ever been.
We're gonna need to find supplies if we're gonna make it out here.
You're the officer. You're in charge, sir.
Infantry reporting.
Hear that? Gunfire.
This wirehead weapon fire. Someone's in a firefight.
Copy that.
Let's track down where it's coming from.
Setting. Changing position. Copy.
Whoa! This your ride? Okay, it's cool. Thought it was abandoned. You want it, it's yours.
Damn right it's ours.
Okay, boss, you got it, all yours. We just thought that, you know, because it's beat up and damaged and all.
We'll get it fixed up. You guys take care.
Hey, no problem. Hey, you should come by and see Balzano sometime. Maybe he'll have some work for you. Know what I mean?
Infantry moving. Snipers loading. Position reached.
We're under attack. This is why you brought us here, sir? To die?
You got something to say, Mason?
Those wolves mean we got a bigger Legion force on the way. They catch us out here in the open, and we're done.
That's why we're gonna try and get to the cover of the ruins.
Gonna need to resupply to get there. That means dealing with the people around here.
Feel that? Ground shaking.
Legion armor. We need to keep moving.
Just give us the target. Copy. Relocating.
Well, hello there. Haven't seen you here before.
Just passing through. You local here?
Not really. My name's Kondo. Anything I can help you with?
You're not local? What are you doing here?
I'm looking for Charlie, my wife. I lost her in a Legion attack on our settlement. Here's a picture of her. Have you seen her?
Sorry, no. Look, I don't want to give you false hope. If Legion finds us, it kills us. It's only interested in genocide.
No. I know that. But her body wasn't with the others. And I've been hearing stories about Legion transports with prisoners inside, heading north. That's where I'm heading now.
We just came from the north. We found one of those prisoner convoys, but the woman in this picture wasn't with them.
You're sure? Wait. Where were those people going? What did Legion want with them?
I don't know. But I think it's something we need to know more about.
I've been studying Legion's behavior and talking to others who've lost people. I think I found a pattern. And that Legion is going to come here next, looking to take more prisoners. That's what I've been preparing for.
Preparing?
I've got micro cameras and sensors hidden all around this area. If Legion attacks, I'll know about it.
And do what?
Don't worry about me, soldier. I've got a plan.
You want to hit back at Legion? Then join up with us.
Sorry, soldier, but I've got my own plan I need to follow. But I'll give you access to my system and a radio. That way, you'll be able to see what's going on here and get in touch with me. You see this? What my cameras are sending?
Damn. That's a lot of wireheads.
Kondo was right. Legion's preparing a major operation in this area.
And it cut off our withdrawal route back to the camp.
Help you with anything else, soldier?
You don't think Legion will detect your system or intercept your radio comms?
I fixed my comms to change frequency all the time. Legion won't pick it up.
Smart thinking.
Help you with anything else, soldier?
Know where we can get resupplied around here?
Oh, try the field. An old Judgment Day battlefield. Lots of damaged vehicles and tech left behind. Just watch out for the minefields there. And Balzano's guys. He thinks it belongs to him now. Or you could try the movement. Or maybe the locals. The elder lives on a hill nearby. Help you with anything else, soldier?
The movement?
Anti-Legion guerrillas. They started small, but they're getting bigger. Mostly operate further south, but they're pushing out. People around here think they're going to bring Legion here. They're probably right. Help you with anything else, soldier?
Who's this Balzano?
Bad news. Him and his gang. He's friendly as long as you're useful to him, but as soon as he doesn't need you anymore, watch out. Help you with anything else, soldier?
What do you know about the locals?
Mostly just the usual survivor types, you know, hiding with their face in the dirt beneath their old homes. Except for Harry, the mechanic. He plays dumb, but he's hiding something with that underground elevator he's got. Help you with anything else, soldier?
Thanks. Maybe we'll talk again.
Counting on it. If you stay alive long enough.
Humvee's on site. Copy that.
Hey, stop! Easy there. What's the situation here?
We know your type. Scavengers. You're not welcome here.
These uniforms look like scavenger outfits to you?
We're not scavengers. We're founders. On a reconnaissance mission in this area, I guess.
Founders? Never heard of them. I'm Mac. I'm with the movement. You here to fight Chromes?
You mean wireheads? Yeah, that's what we do.
Heads up! Got incoming wolf packs on the scanner. Get out of here! We'll hold them all.
We're founders. We'll fight them with you.
squad ready. Relocating. Incoming threat! Infantry squad ready. Sniper's reporting. Spotted.
Hey,
Target
sus.
sighted.
These crumbs didn't know what hit them. Who'd you say you were with?
The Founders. We're heading south and looking for resupply points. Can you help?
We've just moved into the area, and we're still getting a foothold here. We got hit by chrome ambush and have damaged vehicles to defend. The longer we're here, though, the quicker Legion will find us.
They just abandon the vehicles and get out of here.
I guess so. Hate leaving them for the scavengers, though. Well, at least we can report we met some friendlies here who aren't scavengers or local cowards. If you talk to our commander, maybe he can help with the resupplies.
Infantry reporting. Bastards are on us. Changing position. Infantry reporting. Ready to go, sir.
Stop there, errand boy! Any closer and I blow it all up! Go tell Belzano that!
We're not from Balzano.
Then why are you here?
We just need supplies.
I don't have any. Just guns. You seem to have plenty of those already.
Okay, then we're leaving.
Got a vehicle for us here?
I've only got a few basic weapons. Nothing like the hardware you already have.
Okay, then we're leaving.
Relocating.
Hey there.
Ah, great. More scavengers.
I was told you're a mechanic. And you've got a secret underground elevator.
Don't know what you're talking about. Now beat it.
Hey there.
Ah, great. More scavengers.
We're not scavengers.
Yeah? Well, that's what scavengers always say. Keep moving.
Infantry squad ready. Copy that. Going. Orders, sir. Infantry reporting.
This is movement, Turf. Come any closer and we open fire.
Max said he'd tell your commander we were friendlies.
Ah, you're the guys he was talking about. Come on in and meet the commander.
Changing position. Copy that. We're here. We're here.
More Balzano muscle. But we already gave you everything we have.
We're not with Balzano.
You're with the movers? Balzano says we're not allowed to talk to you. Please go away before he finds out you're here.
We're not with the movement. We just need a resupply. Can you help us?
The only people with supplies are Balzano and movers. He just takes from us and won't let us talk to them. And then there's that Legion base here. That's why we're hiding underground and starving. But at least we're still alive.
There's a Legion outpost here?
To the south, in the ruins. We have people hiding there, trapped. But no one will help us.
We can help you.
We've got some young bucks here willing to fight, but no weapons. It's those movers stirring up trouble and convincing people they can fight Legion.
You should fight Legion, but not without weapons. So, who does have weapons?
Try that dealer here. Balzano uses him to fence salvage from the field, but they had a big falling out. Talk to him. You have radios? Here, take these ones. That crazy guy Kondo gives them out. He says Legion can't track them or listen in.
Drivers waiting on orders. En route. Infantry squad ready. Got it coming.
I've only got a few basic weapons. Nothing like the hardware you already have.
We still want him. What do you want in exchange?
Transport out of this shithole. You see what Balzano did to my ride? Tell you what, get me a new van and I'll give you the weapons. You find me a van?
Here it is. Where's my weapons?
Your weapons are in the crates behind the house. Thanks for the van. Now I'm packing up and going.
I've got weapons for your people.
Take these fools with you then. I don't want anything to do with it. It'll just cause trouble with Legion or Balzano.
Reporting for duty as founder recruits.
Militia, okay. Responding. We are here. One word, we'll blow the hell. On the move, sir. Reporting.
Yeah, where do you want us? Your call.
RPG's in place.
Now, boy.
Get moving, squad.
You're the people reported about. The Finders, right?
Founders. Reformed from the U.S. Army, and still here to prosecute the war against Legion.
Sorry. My mistake. It's good to meet anyone who still wants to fight the machines. Especially around here.
We're new to this area, on a mission further into the south, and happy to find allies who are in the same fight as us.
Good to hear, Lieutenant. We're new here too, getting a foothold as we wait to be reinforced.
There's a problem?
Movement forces are heavily engaged further south, at Albuquerque. No word on when they can send us reinforcements.
Then you got problems. The because we already picked up signs of Legion heavy armor here. And they'll just be the spare tip of a larger force.
Damn Chromes have already been attacking my recon patrols and cutting off our road access. We're pinned down here. Now I know why.
Then take the fight to them. Attack their units gathering around you before they're ready to strike.
I wish I could. But all I have here are raw recruits who 2 months ago were still civilian survivors hiding in the rubble. I need a strike force with the kind of hardware you guys are packing.
Then we'll help you. We'll attack Legion together. The local elder wants me to destroy the Legion outpost just south of here. That's our target.
Agreed. You carry out the attack. My people will reinforce you.
Hey, you talked to the commander? What'd he say?
You should ask him that yourself.
Just remember, he's inexperienced, scared. Anyway, we're heading to the base. Good to see you again.
We had a productive conversation.
Listen, I like the way you operate. I'm ex-military myself, but I know there's not enough of us in the movement with the kind of discipline and experience you guys got.
You want to kill wireheads? Then you're talking to the right people.
You mean Junior?
Founders are always open to the right kind of skill sets.
Then, okay. You got a new recruit.
Not sure we should be taking military experience away from these people. They need all they can get.
Gotta keep the founders strong, sir. That's all that matters.
Confirmed. Infantry in position. Get moving, squad. Ready to go, sir. Let's be there. Reporting.
Snipers reporting.
Tell us what you need.
Relocating.
Militia here, if you say so.
What do you need? Get the truck back.
What do you need? Now, boy.
Prepared, combat ready.
Tell us what you need. Let's go.
Ready with an RPG.
We're here.
At last. Proper soldiers.
Finally, someone happy to see us.
You here to protect this house of God?
You're the pastor here? Since when do pastors have Navy SEAL tattoos?
Good eyes, Sergeant. Yes, I had a life before the church. Pretty eventful one at that.
Warrior turned preacher, huh? Could use a guy with your kind of skills.
I assume you mean my military skills and not my sermonizing.
We're probably headed south from here. There'll be Legion forces there and people who need protecting.
I know a sign from God when I see one, Sergeant. I'm in. I have 2 of my flock with me, who I've trained as a heavy weapons squad for a recoilless rifle the Lord also sent my way.
Once Navy SEAL, always Navy SEAL, huh? Okay. Good to have you aboard, Pastor.
I agree. Good call, Mason.
The Lord watches over you, Lieutenant. And now, so does my heavy weapons team.
Now, boy. Militia here.
Deployed. Need heavy support?
We're all yours.
On it.
Yeah, where do you want us? You hurry 'em. Yeah, where do you want us?
Heavy's out.
You hurry 'em. We're here.
RPG! Rockets arrived.
Heavy's out. Enemies inbound. On our way.
And where do you want us?
You there? We're holding up our end of the bargain. Good to know.
We're all yours.
Things are starting to happen
Got
now.
one in our sight.
Enemy spotted.
RPG's in support.
Tell us what you need. What are you talking? Ladies. Yeah, boy.
RPG team here.
Enemies inbound.
There's too many of them. We got my damn thing.
Rock.
Okay. Your call. I'm fight. We can do that. We got my damn thing. If you say so.
Got one in our sight.
We got my damn thing.
Loading rocket.
Now.
Moving to position. Fire rocket. They're all over us. Firing one. Ah! Move the block. Fire rocket.
It's okay. We've taken care of the Legion presence here.
We thought we were trapped here. How can we thank you?
We need supplies, but only if you could spare them.
We have an underground cache hidden nearby. Take what you need.
You sure?
We can replace the food, and we don't need the fuel because we don't have any vehicles. Well, except for Harry.
Wait. Harry?
My brother. He's a local mechanic. He works out of the garage at the old gas station. If you see him, tell him I'm safe.
We've got the supplies we needed to move on. But where to?
Ready with an RPG. Time to move.
Attention! Anyone who can hear me, this is Kondo. My sensor network is showing a large Legion force approaching. I was right, they're here. They're coming for everyone.
This is Alex Church of T-Force. Now would be a good time to tell us about that plan of yours.
It's the people here, Lieutenant. Legion is here to take living prisoners.
Now I know he's crazy. Chromes don't leave anything living. We'll hide underground in our shelters. They won't find us.
I believe you, Kondo. I've seen the prisoners they take. So what's the plan?
Give me a minute to remember. Yes, it's a fine plan. The best plan. I just have to remember it.
We gotta get back to our base. Leave the Chromes and the movers to fight it out. It's what they both like doing anyway.
Kondo, this is the movement. You were saying Legion is approaching in strength?
That's correct, Commander.
Then it'll be a massacre. We need to withdraw from here now.
If you say so.
Get to cover.
Movement are in full retreat. Be a good time to help ourselves to whatever they're leaving behind in their base.
Driver's reporting, sir. Reported, got it.
Lieutenant Founder, are you there? I'm here, and it's Church.
Yes, I remember. Here's my plan. I'm going to stay here and let the Legion forces take me prisoner. I have my radio. They won't be able to detect it, so I can keep on broadcasting. I know people think I'm crazy, Lieutenant, but this is the only way. If I can access their systems, I'll find out why they need prisoners. But don't attack until they've taken me. Otherwise, they might kill everyone and just move on to another settlement.
We're supposed to just let the machines take you.
You risk your life in battle, Lieutenant. I risk mine this way. If I don't survive, you'll still be able to use the data I collect. It's a good plan, and a justifiable risk.
I can't talk you out of this, so... good luck. Stay safe.
Could hide in the field, that old Judgment Day battlefield. No Legion presence in there.
Yeah, just scavengers and minefields.
Your call. If we had some engineers, we could clear those minefields.
Founders Force. You there?
Affirmative. Who's this?
I'm with the movement. Our commander's ordered a retreat, but we want to stay and fight. Already lost too many people to those chrome bastards to run away again. What are our orders? Sir?
Good to have you aboard. Welcome to the Founders.
Infantry squad ready.
We're all yours. What do you need? Get moving, team.
On the move. Over here. Move forward. Rocket squad!
We're all yours. Militia here. If you say so.
On it!
Hey there.
Ah, great. More scavengers.
We saved the people in the southern settlement. Your sister was one of them. She wanted you to know she was safe.
My sis? You spoke to her? She's okay? Shit, what a relief.
Legion's expanding into this area. In the past, you people here just hid underground and waited them out. But it's different this time.
My sister? You think she's gonna be in danger?
Could be. We saved her once, but gonna be tricky to do it again. Can you help us?
Help protect my sister? Of course! I know a place Legion will never find. I could hide her and the others there.
You've got an underground elevator. Is there a secret hideout down there?
It's a garage for what I got hidden down there. I built it from stuff Balzano let me take from the field. Wait till you see it. It's beautiful.
Is it a vehicle? Something we could use against Legion?
You want it? Take it. Use it against the Chromes if they're gonna try and hurt my sis. Here, let me bring it up on the elevator.
What about you?
I can help here. Hide people, fix stuff. You're right. It's time to get involved and start helping people.
Nice. A striker.
Fixed up good as new. The Harry knows it.
Ready with an RPG!
Tell us what you need. Load up.
Prepared, combat ready.
Lieutenant, can
Hold
you
on
hear
to
me?
something.
Loud and clear, Kondo. I'm in one of the
Vehicle
underground
ready?
hideouts. Legion knows about them and is digging for them. They'll find me soon.
Hope you know what you're doing, Kondo.
I need this to happen, so don't scare them away. My network's detecting a major incoming Legion force into the area. Get your people into hiding, Lieutenant. Again, do not interfere with Legion's prisoner-taking activities. If you do, the probability is they'll abandon the operation, just kill everyone and move on to another area, and we'll learn nothing.
What do you need? Missile support in position. Setting up both. Yes, sir. Let's move. We are here. Move. Now, SCGF relocating. We'll be there. Reporting. Missile support in position. Let's move. We're taking fire! Forward, engage.
Lieutenant,
Group
disengage!
down.
Stop fighting them!
Check down. Got one in our sight. I'm dead running.
What are you doing? Stop now, or they'll just kill any potential prisoners and move on elsewhere. Can you see this? All the local stations found? I told you. They want us all. I told you. I want you. And now they're abandoning the prisoner operation. They started to kill everyone here. They... Attention! Anyone who can hear me, this is Kondo. My sensor network is showing a large Legion force approaching. I was right, they're here. They're coming for everyone.
This is Alex Church of T-Force. Now would be a good time to tell us about that plan of yours.
It's the people here, Lieutenant. Legion is here to take living prisoners.
Now I know he's crazy. Chromes don't leave anything living. We'll hide underground in our shelters. They won't find us.
I believe you, Kondo. I've seen the prisoners they take. So what's the plan?
Give me a minute to remember. Yes, it's a fine plan. The best plan. I just have to remember it.
We gotta get back to our base. Leave the Chromes and the Movers to fight it out. It's what they both like doing anyway.
Kondo, this is the movement. You're saying Legion is approaching in strength?
Infantry squad ready.
Correct, Commander. Then it'll be a massacre. We need to withdraw from here now.
Relocating.
Movement are in full retreat. Be a good time to help ourselves to whatever they're leaving behind in their base.
Lieutenant Founder, are you there?
I'm here, and it's Church.
Yes, I remember. Here's my plan. I'm going to stay here and let the Legion forces take me prisoner. I have my radio. They won't be able to detect it, so I can keep on broadcasting. I know people think I'm crazy, Lieutenant, but this is the only way. If I can access the systems, I'll find out why they need prisoners. But don't attack until they've taken me. Otherwise, they might kill everyone and just move on to another settlement.
We're supposed to just let the machines take you?
You risk your life in battle, Lieutenant. I risk mine this way. If I don't survive, you'll still be able to use the data I collect. It's a good plan, and a justifiable risk.
I can't talk you out of this, so... good luck.
Stay safe.
Could hide in the field, that old Judgment Day battlefield. No Legion presence in there.
Yeah. Just scavengers and minefields.
Your call. If we had some engineers, we could clear those minefields.
Founders Force. You there?
Affirmative. Who's this?
I'm with the movement. Our commander's ordered a retreat, but we want to stay and fight. Already lost too many people to those chrome bastards to run away again. What are our orders? Sir?
Good to have you aboard. Welcome to the Founders.
Yes, where do you want us? Get to cover! Ready with an RPG! Your call! Yes, where do you want us? Whatever you say. Humvee reporting, sir.
Anti-tank support inbound. Need heavy potato. Moving. On it.
Yes. On the move.
Hey there.
Ah, great. More scavengers.
We saved the people in the southern settlement. Your sister was one of them. She wanted you to know she was safe.
My sis? You spoke to her? She's okay? Shit, what a relief.
Legion's expanding into this area. In the past, you people here just hid underground and waited them out. But it's different this time.
My sister? You think she's gonna be in danger?
Could be. We saved her once, but gonna be tricky to do it again. Can you help us?
Help protect my sister? Of course! I know a place Legion will never find. I could hide her and the others there.
You've got an underground elevator. Is there a secret hideout down there?
It's a garage for what I got hidden down there. I built it from stuff Balzano let me take from the field. Wait till you see it. It's beautiful.
Is it a vehicle? Something we could use against Legion?
You want it? Take it. Use it against the Chromes if they're gonna try and hurt my sis. Here, let me bring it up on the elevator.
What about you?
I can help here. Hide people, fix stuff. You're right. It's time to get involved and start helping people.
Nice. A striker.
Fixed up good as new. The Harry knows his shit.
All aboard! Snipers loading. Relocating. Copy that.
Lieutenant, can you hear me?
Loud and clear, Kondo.
Ready with an RPG.
In one of the underground hideouts. Legion knows about them and is digging for them. They'll find me soon.
Hope you know what you're doing, Kondo.
I need this to happen, so don't scare them away. My network's detecting a major
RPG team here.
force into the
Snipers
area.
reporting.
Get your people into hiding, Lieutenant.
Relocating. All aboard! Changing position. Get load up!
Copy that. ATTM squad in position. ATTM deployed.
Order, sir.
Lieutenant, I'm beginning my transmission. Again, do not interfere with Legion's prisoner-taking activities. If you do, the probability is they'll abandon the operation, just kill everyone and move on to another area, and we'll learn nothing.
Now, boy. Copy that. Enemies located. Protect us! That is repairing. Force them on the way. Got one in our section.
Can you see this?
They want it dead.
I told you, they want us all as prisoners.
There, combat. Got it. Repairing. Got one in our sight. They're all over us. Got one in our sight.
Good news. They have me. Do you see this? Looks like they're going to load us onto those transport platforms. Now I need your help, Lieutenant. Attack them. Distract them.
And if they're just taking you away to kill you?
No, they won't do that. We have value to them now as prisoners. They will protect us.
Rocket squad. This is. Moving there.
Just where do you want us? Let's go.
What do you mean? Got one in our section.
There's too many.
Rocket squad. RPG, can we blast them?
If you say so.
What are the orders, sir? Got it, coming.
We're about to be loaded into the transports. Now! Distract them.
They're coming!
There's too many. Everyone is dead.
Anti-tank support. What are our orders, sir? Targets in range.
Get moving, team.
RPGs need support!
No one's back.
New target sighted. Force them on the way! Enemies ahead! Got enemies in on! Contact. They're all over us! Alright, back to the floor. Target's in range. Got your back in it. There's got one in our sight. Enemies inbound. They're coming!
Kondo! Shh! We're about to be loaded onto the transport. Thank you. Your distraction was successful. And just wait. The fireworks are about to happen.
Whoa!
Yes, sir!
Set up.
What do you think? Alright.
Really gonna try to reprogram.
Got it. Can we blast them? Coming! Spotted one. To the field.
Now to the spiders. Second
Want us to
spider.
take the shot?
Tank is
We're after our rocket!
where the prisoners are being gathered.
Understood. Now it's time to get out of there.
Agreed. I've got everything I wanted. Albuquerque is the key now.
Okay, now we know where to go next.
Sir, too many of us fought and died to just abandon this area to the Chromes. The movement will help us clear them out of here if we get back to our base and send them an emergency signal.
Good idea. Let's go.
Got one in our sight. Coming! That's the last rocket here!
Do a paper.
No target sight.
Outside the ship. We should send them.
Really fast.
When they decide we ain't coming back, get them on their own.
Target's in range.
We got the base secured? Then I'll send the emergency signal.
We're here for the duration now. No leaving this sector until we've secured it for the movement.
Sending out the code signal now.
Lieutenant, I'm headed to you with another prisoner. We're both armed with sniper rifles I found. Trust me, I'm a fine shot. As you'll see when I join your team.
We need somewhere new.
They want it dead!
Somewhere Legion doesn't know.
An underground bunker near the first.
Target's in range. Spotted one. All fixed.
They're on their way. We need to keep transmitting the signal, though. Otherwise, they'll let the base overrun and turn back.
You're in trouble. Got company. Got one in our sight. Knock-on board! Target destroyed! Drivers waiting on orders. Enemies ahead! We're going to make them! Make it the best!
Keep us safe. We're going. We can do that.
Going all the way. Got it. We'll do what's needed. Hostile crew! Driver down! Tell us what you think. Whatever you say. They're coming! Moving! Okay.
We're here.
Got it. Heavy tank support inbound. Just give us the target. Got him in our sights. We'll see them again. RPG, take some of this. That's an RPG! Gotta fight a load now? Carrying rockets there. HCCM deployed. Got a visual on hostile.
Keep us safe.
Can we blast them? They're after our rockets. Yes, sir. Attack it. They're all over me. What do you need? Fire's coming. All right, move. That's it. On the move.
This is Movement Strike Team Leader Jessica Kidd. We have received your emergency signal and are incoming on your location.
Good to hear your voice, Strike Team. This is Alex Church, commander of Founders Recon Group, T-Force. You've hooked up with your people here, and are trying to dislodge Legion forces from this area.
Founders, huh? Well, okay. Whoever your people are, we're glad to have them as allies in the fight. What's the situation here?
We're currently on the counterattack against a reinforced Legion presence here, and need any assist you can provide.
Understood. I'll assault along the road with your units supporting me. You good for fuel and ammo?
Having a little more never hurts.
Okay. I'll send you a couple of supply trucks. Now let's start by kicking those chrome bastards out of that gas station. The gas station is ours. Going to have to regroup before we move on to the next target.
Gotta fight a load now? Enemies inbound. Ready for target. Get moving, squad. Heavy's taking fire!
We're here. Ready.
Infantry in position.
We can do
Ha! Who's the boss?
Ready. Heavy's out. Reporting.
Can I have support?
Loading.
Let's drive.
Relocating.
RPG's moving. Let's drive.
That's what you need.
Not letting up on them now. We're crossing the river and clearing them out on the far bank.
We're here.
Sniper changing position.
Loading. Reporting. Check them with us.
Movement leader to T-Force, giving you some light-towed howitzers. Great for busting up chrome infantry and light armor. Just hook them up to your trucks and tow them to where you want them. Just remember, the howitzers only fire when stationary. Once in position, don't forget to detach them so they can deploy and start firing.
Prepared, combat ready.
You can all hide here. Once Legion leaves the area, it'll be safe to come out. Good luck.
Ready for launch. Got it.
They're all over us!
Ready? Enemy is on it. Got a visual on hostile. Had trouble coming. Firing on target. Enemies located. Swarmed them on the way. Got it. Vehicle ready? Rolling.
Supply truck with ammo for you.
Forward, hit me.
Wireheads are using our own damn tanks. Must have got it from paper base.
It's not moving. Have they run out of fuel?
Or it's a wirehead trap to get us in range.
Vehicle ready? Enemy sighted. Evasive maneuvers! We'll be there. What do you need?
Damn, they want us dead!
Failed me! I'm gonna need a cruiser too! Everyone up! Damn it!
Can I airing rockets there? Is there support there? I'm in trouble!
Here! On our feet!
We've got them on the run. Can't let them regroup across the river. We'll hold these risking in position where you continue to press the
Copy
attack.
that.
Made it! Don't let me die! RPG down!
Hit 2 condo, ready to go. Going all the way. Order, sir. Get low. Change of position. I'm not prepared for this. Anti-tank support. What are our orders, sir?
We're done here. This area's cleared of Legion forces.
We'll establish a reinforced movement presence here and help these people rebuild their settlement. Good work, T-Force. I'll let Movement Command know you're most definitely friendlies.
You showed us the Crones can be beaten. Thank you, Lieutenant. If you ever need anything, you'll always be welcome back here.
Infantry squad ready.
So you the big bad Chrome killer now, huh? Well, okay. You got me beaten this time, but we ever meet up again and maybe things will go different, yeah? Till then, adios, asshole.
Ready for target. We're going in.
Hey, don't shoot, bro! We surrender! We was never down with fighting for Balzano.
You two assholes again.
Hey, live and let live, bro. Forgive and forget. Take us with you. We won't be founders.
Sorry. We're already at our full quota of assholes.
Wait a minute, Sergeant. They've been surviving out here for years. They could have skills we can use.
Your lucky day, assholes. Welcome to T-Force.
And where do you want us?
Yes.
Militia, here.
Just some time to get our cardio in.
Infantry reporting.
On my way.
Need him moving. ATGM squad in position. ATGM deployed.
We're all yours.
ATGM squad reporting. Ready for launch.
Ready to move again.
This one's ours, ladies. Moving there.
Ready for target. Pigeon. On our feet. Relocating. Copy that. You're here.
Gather around here. Let's get it rolling.
Infantry squad ready. Big Bob has arrived. Ready for launch.
Tank unit here. Still run again for now.
Ready to go, sir.
Who needs an ass kicking?
Here. Taking the fuel van. Rocket responding. Got it. Got your fuel here.
Militia, here.
That's your tank report. Move quick.
Sharpshooters ready.
Moving there. Strike team in place. Ready for target. Reporting.
Hey, Balzano. Where are you? You there? We got your message.
This better not be one of them dumb Jews, you son of a bitch. He ain't here. Let's see what happened here. Balzano will kill us if we let anyone into his field. Open fire at anyone who comes close.
Balzano's people, defending his precious field.
Just more scavenger scum in our way.
Driver team here.
Sharp, no problem.
All right, move.
Let's say hello, fellas. Enemies ahead. Anyone see where they went?
Enemy sighted.
Sniper here. I've reached my position.
Need to fall back.
Ready for launch. Unit reporting. ACDF relocating. Vehicle ready. Ready for target. Fuel truck is out of fuel. On our way. Infantry squad ready. If you say so. In position. Deployed.
Tank unit here.
Rangers here. Rangers ready.
Moving now.
Heavy squad. Infantry reporting.
I'll try my best.
Drivers reporting, sir. Reporting. Let's move. Okay, we're on board.
You want something blown up?
Here.
On it.
Let's go. We're all yours.
Moving there.
Let's go.
Who needs an ass kicking?
I'm here.
Tank unit awaiting order.
We'll be there. Move.
A pleasure working alongside you and your people, Lieutenant. Here, this'll help with other movement units and our allies. You can use these to buy supplies, vehicles, and equipment. We're all in the same war together, right?
Not gonna lie, this is gonna be a big help we get to another movement base.
They're not just good among our people. You can use them in the South, at the independent survivor settlements, and even with the integrators.
Integrators?
No integrators where you come from. They're tech heads. Building new stuff out of any technology they can get a hold of, especially Legion hardware. They're weird, but useful. They've got a trading post nearby if you want to see for yourself. You come back here again, and we'll have our new training center established. You could use it to train up any rookies you've got.
I want to thank you again for saving our settlement, Lieutenant. You were right. We can't hide away anymore. From now on, we're going to welcome refugees. We'll also help find new recruits for you. Anytime you come back, we'll have new volunteers ready to join you.
We gotta be careful from now on. T-Force ain't big, but we still burn through supplies, especially depending on what kind of units we got. Takes a couple days to get from one place to another. Gotta make sure we got the supplies to get where we want to go. If we need to, we can disband infantry squads and move them to the reserve. Can disassemble vehicles too, use them for resources. Worst comes to worst, we can cut loose people from the reserves. You're in command. You decide where we go and how we get there. Gotta plan a route? Make sure we got at least a day or two's extra supplies for the journey, in case something goes wrong on the way.
Lieutenant, always a pleasure to see you and your people.
We're looking for volunteers to join T-Force. You know anyone who might want to sign up?
Ever since we've opened up our settlement to refugees, we've had people flooding in. I can guarantee you at least a dozen volunteers.
Hey, welcome to our base.
Good to be here. We're
the founder guys who liberated Abiquiu. Commander Kidd told us about you.
Good to know we're famous. So what's the situation here?
Well, up until we secured Abiquiu, this was our most northerly outpost. I guess it's more of a rearward staging point now.
Know why I had activity around here?
You mean the machines? No, it's quiet here now. Safe place to rest up and get yourself reprovisioned. Hey, are you guys leaving?
Our mission takes us south, to Albuquerque.
Good luck. Things are pretty hot down there, but we'll alert our people that you're coming, so you'll have friendlies on the way.
Lieutenant, always a pleasure to see you and your people.
We're looking for volunteers to join T-Force. You know anyone who might want to sign up?
Ever since we've opened up our settlement to refugees, we've had people flooding in. I can guarantee you at least a dozen volunteers.
Welcome to our camp. Here are our rules. All intentions must be friendly. You are only permitted in the trade zone. You will receive one warning only about any breach of the rules.
We're heading south. Do you have any intel on what's happening there?
We have search teams operating there, looking for recoverable technology. If you meet them, you should cooperate with them. This transaction is over. You will leave now.
What do you have to offer in trade? What do you want in return?
We have technology to trade. We are interested in acquiring new technology and vehicles. This transaction is over. You will leave now.
We'll see what we have to trade.
These integrator freaks. Was their mama a wirehead?
Santa Fe. Nice place out here, before all this shit happened.
And now?
Nothing there but ruins and radiation. Unless you want a serious fallout sometime, we gotta take the long way round. Bypass it on Route 599 to get to Highway 25.
You those Founders guys we were told to look out for?
That's us. You militia people got comms secure enough to pass along the word about us?
Sure do. All our radio traffic's encrypted and we change the codes all the time. You think we're just some dumb bunch of civilians playing at being a real military force, Sergeant?
We've seen the movement in action. We know how committed you are. We're on our way to Albuquerque.
Not on this road, you ain't. We just trashed all the bridges on it.
Denying it to the wireheads.
Right. Machines use it to connect with their garrison in Albuquerque. But now their convoys are gonna have to go another way.
So how do we get to Albuquerque?
Route 14. We got people on it south of here ready to stop the machines using it, too.
Thanks. We'll watch out for your people.
Some kind of skirmish on the road ahead.
I see it. T-Force, get ready for combat.
Couldn't hold our positions. There were too many of them. We all have our duty, Alpha 1. Otherwise, we all fail. Now you've left our flank exposed and put the whole op in danger. They came at us out of nowhere. We're still here, though. Retreated to a new position at the buildings east of the road. Not good enough, Alpha 1. We've lost control of that road. Advance and retake your original positions.
Heavy's out.
Movement forces. This is Lieutenant Alex Church, commander of T-Force. Good to make contact with you. We were told this was a secure route by your people in Santa Fe. T-Force? No such movement unit. Identify yourself. We're not with the militia. We're...
Hey, I know these guys. They must be the Finders. The ones Commander Kidd's people told us about. They really kicked the machine's asses at Abiquiu.
Got that last part right, at least.
Finders? All right. We heard about you guys.
See this? This is why we don't work with civilians.
You want to kick more machine ass? Then you come to the right place.
Arrived at the right time, T-Force. Machine's got the road right now, and they're trying to use it to get reinforcements to the battle happening at Albuquerque. We need to stop that happening. Copy that movement.
Alpha 1, I need you back at that road now. We got a convoy of machine reinforcements incoming, on their way to Albuquerque. You want us to retake a position we already got kicked out of? We can take that position and stop that convoy, especially if it's the only way to get through to Albuquerque.
Get ready, T-Force. We're gonna see action. These civilian militia got guts. But they ain't gonna last long against these wireheads unless we help them.
deployed. Heavy squad. On, ready for launch.
Unit reporting. Orders. Ready. Got it. Copy. Drivers report. Move quick. Drivers reporting, sir. Moving there. This is Alpha 2. Sir. We're blockading the road, but need support.
Understood, Alpha 2. You have incoming air
Moving
support.
there.
Sharpshooters, awaiting for going.
Got a vehicle for us here? Vulture air support here. I'm beginning my attack run.
Ready to go, sir. Infantry reporting. Moving, if you say so.
Drive team in place. Enemy. More of them in Big Bob's way. Target set.
Got it.
Hits on target. Good work, Vulture. Commencing second attack run. Glad you're here, Vulture. Got company. An air force. High air. What's happening, Vulture? I'm hit. I'm going down.
Mouse, Vulture is down. The machines have anti-air units. This is on you, Alpha 2. Why didn't you scout for enemy AA capability in the area? Now we've lost our air support.
We need to locate that downed pilot. We've got our orders to hold that road. We can't spare the troops to go looking for Vulture. He's on his own. Drivers need support.
Heavy squad.
In position. Going. Check crew on site. Inbound.
You got it.
Deployed. Ranger.
Ready for target.
Want something blown up? Enemy forces.
No target sighted. Target's in range.
Moving to position.
Got incoming. Reporting.
Machines are trying to get another convoy through.
They're coming! Ready with an RPG! Spotted one.
Ready for target.
Damn, they want us dead! We should fall back! Can we blast them? Drivers need support!
One word, it's all out. Target's in range.
Enemy forces! Got threats ahead!
Ready for one.
Blast an RPG!
Destroyed.
Enemy sighted!
Enemy sighted.
Armored contact! It's prepared! RPG need support!
Hostile unit eliminated.
That's now spotted!
Ready for target.
Enemies there.
Enemy sighted. Horrible.
Contact!
Tank unit awaiting orders. Alpha Squad, this is Mount. Situation in Albuquerque is critical. I need you to hold that road and stop those reinforcements.
Hear that? Everything depends on us.
Ready for target.
Can't fail. We can't take that road back on our own. It's suicide. Throw a pair, Alpha 1. That's an order. Lieutenant Sir, on the move. Read you, Alpha 2. Requesting your help to get that road back. It's all over for the movement in Albuquerque. There's nothing nowhere to hide in the whole of the American Southwest. Get the picture, Alpha 2. So, what's the plan? On the move. Whatever's left of Alpha 1. They've been pushed out of that business center complex. You take it back and hold it. Take and hold. Got it. Rocket Squad, time to move.
ATGM deployed.
RPG's moving.
Guerrillas here going covert. ATGM needs ammo resupply.
Rocket Squad!
convoy spotted.
Set a charge.
Yes, where do you want us? Find somewhere to hide.
Got a visual on hostile. Copy. Two targets sighted.
Strikers under fire!
Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
We're under attack!
Two targets sighted. Enemy sighted. Taking the fence.
More enemies!
There's the wing.
Just to the wing!
They're coming! They're coming! Enemies ahead!
Taking every time! We're under attack!
More hit range!
More enemies sighted.
More of them! Can we blast them? Got one in our sight. Enemy! Infantry! Enemy forces! Rangers lead the way. Got one in our sight. They're coming! Rangers under attack! Let's move. Enemy fire!
You hurry 'em.
We're moving. On our way.
Militia member down! We're pinned! Sheet is shot at!
Getting it back up. Repair complete. Coming! Good. On our way. Going.
What do you need?
Got one in our sight. Hoorah! Affirmative. Rangers ahead.
Militia member down!
Alpha 2, we've taken the business center complex, holding the position. Good work, T-Force. Hold on. I'm requesting support for you now. Mount, this is Alpha 2. Have control over the road, but need additional support.
Roger that, Alpha 2. We've lost air support in that area, but prioritizing artillery support for you. They're bringing in another convoy. Mount to Alpha 2, and we've lost no intel for you.
Got one in our sight.
Machine convoy units are trying a different route on the road to the west.
Good. What do we do? Guerrillas in
Move to and occupy the prison complex to the west of your current position. That'll give you cover to intercept the convoys on the new route.
Prison's a big position to take and hold, Mount.
You take it, we'll try to reinforce you with whatever reserves we've got. Think you can handle that, Alpha 2?
Get off my back, Mount. We'll get it done. Alpha 2, this is Alpha 1. We can't take much more of this. Where's our support? Quit whining, Alpha 1. It's on its way. We've been holding on. Team here. Stand more chance with these fighters than under your command. That is insubordination, Alpha 1. I'll take Alpha 1 under my command, Alpha 2. Maybe make real soldiers of them. You want these whiners? Fine by me. Alpha 1 reporting, Lieutenant. What's left of us? Who'll be there? Mount! Alpha 2! Anyone there? Anyone from the movement? This is T-Force. We're not movement, but we're friendlies. Who are you? Vulture, movement air support. Machines clipped my wings, and now they got me cornered. We have your coordinates. Don't panic, Vulture. We're on the way. RPGs need
Mount
support!
to Alpha Squad. Your incoming artillery support is coming under Legion attack. They need protection. Establish control of key points along their route.
We don't have enough people to cover that route. After our rockets! T-Force, can you assist? Copy that, Alpha 2. We'll handle it. These tractors ain't well armored, so you're gonna have to send us some escorts to protect us. We get hit, and this artillery we're towing goes nowhere. We're down! We're after our rockets! Got one in our sight. Can we blast them?
More enemies!
Who's the check crew?
We've got trouble. Shit! Getting shot at. We're doomed.
Heard your radio call with Mount. Need some support? Appreciate it, T-Force. We're stretched in here. We'll move in and engage any machines there. You come in and flank them once we know where they are.
Here! I'm over here! Come on, hurry! They're close by!
We'll get you, then evac you back to Mount. You're in good hands here, Vulture.
We need to support Alpha 2's attack, sir. The Wire has wiped out these civilian militia units, and we're gonna be next.
Got trouble.
Give us time to repair. Job done on the Humvee. They're all over us! They're everywhere! We got casualties!
Three enemy attack! Get moving!
They're swarming us! We're under fire! Under attack! Help! Need immediate support! Enemies ahead! Visual on us. Down to our last stand! They're coming! Check them! RPG down! There, I'm at this. Report. Target destroyed. Alpha 3 reinforcements reporting. What's the situation, Alpha 2? Alpha 2 responding. Currently, combat ineffective. You're now under the command of Lieutenant Alex Church of Peace Force. Understood. Lieutenant, Alpha 3 is ready for your orders. Acknowledged. Good to have you with us, Alpha 3. Time to move. Got trouble coming. Enemies ahead. Oh, heavy's out. On it.
Stationary emplacement deployed.
We're getting slaughtered here.
Another heavy artillery piece in place.
We're getting slaughtered here. We're getting slaughtered here. Squad's being decimated. What do you need? We're pinned. Enemy ahead.
Enemy sighted. Heavy's out.
That's close enough, unless you want to die!
We're just here to talk.
Recruit, you mean? For your dumb war against the Chromes. Bunch of assholes stirring them things up and bringing them here to kill all of us?
Legion's only interested in extermination. Resisting is the only way to go.
Wasting your time on this convict trash. They just hide here and pretend none of this is happening.
You don't listen so good. So listen to this. Open fire!
No combat units have been there.
Too many of them.
Let's need attention another convoy break.
Enemies inbound. Taking fire. Enemies ahead. That crew, taking fire. Mount, we have your fly boy soldiers. Let me do that. Taking fire. We'll take it from here. Targets in range. We see them. Got one in our sight. Enemies ahead. They're taking fire. Our shooters ain't great. They're not in our sight. Enemy sighted. They're all over us. Enemy sighted. Give us time to repair. Drivers reporting. There's combat risk.
We're under attack.
It's taking fire.
They're killing us.
Enemy spotted. Horrible. Enemy dislodged from the prison complex. Your people in Alpha did a fine job.
One in our sight. Artillery units are on their way to help hold the prison. Keep the way until the end.
Infantry squad ready.
Enemy sighted.
Enemy spotted. Enemy sighted.
More enemies.
Enemy seated. Word. Hell. Stood up too.
No one's paying.
Enemy up.
Got trouble. Enemy fire.
That's outside. We see them.
support for you these days, if you can knock out the machine's AA capability.
The AA guns? On it.
Transmitting their coordinates now.
We're down. More enemies. They're after us.
Here.
What's this? Something that we're protecting?
Looked like some kind of automatic defense system for tanks. Gotta be valuable. We should take it with us.
Another enemy convoy spotted.
Horrible. And where do you want us?
Ready without got it. Reporting. Rosie there. Unit reporting. Check.
We're under attack.
Stop that running again. Infantry moving. Drivers waiting on orders.
SCGM squad reporting.
This is the integrators. You have the device we want. The automatic tank defense system. We will pay you more than a fair price for it.
Artillery pieces delivered. I'm out of here. That's what you need.
Tell us what you need.
Mount to friendly forces. We're reinforcing the prison complex with artillery units. Make sure those tow trucks get there.
Enemy sight. Want this artillery? You're gonna have to make sure our route is secure. Here. Let's move. Reporting. Here. Infantry reporting. Anti-tank support inbound. Snipers reporting. Down! Change of position. Enemy incoming. Enemies out. Take the head. Enemy sniper. Wait, we'll be there.
We have heavy artillery support for you.
Enemy spotted.
This will bolster your defense. You'll need this heavy artillery unit.
You have returned to integrator territory, and with the device we wish to obtain. We will now pay you for it.
You want it? Then it's yours.
This has been a good trade. Our mission in this area is now over. We are leaving.
Bad trouble coming. Got it.
Enemy ahead.
Change of position. Got him in our sides.
Horrible. Taking fire.
We see him. One word. No. Prepared. Combat ready.
On our way. We got trouble.
Snipers reporting.
They're bringing in another convoy.
Reporting. Let's go deploy.
Reporting. No target sighted.
Aim for the head.
On our feet.
Contact. That's our gun. We're leaving.
Horrible! Got a visual on us. Anti-tank support inbound. On the move. Got it.
Chopper's under attack. Need to fall back.
Enemies inbound. Target's in range. Anti-tank support inbound. No target sighted. Hey, we're taking hit. They're on it. Should set a kill zone for us. On our feet.
What's the heavy artillery to give you?
Lost a snatch. One word, we'll blow the hell. We see them.
Enemy!
Sir, we are out.
I'm under fire! We lost the land! AA unit destroyed. Ultra safe skies now. Getting in. Just calling down us.
Taking the shot.
Here's something for you to put to good use.
Even with the van destroyed, I can get those guns to you. But I'm gonna need protection from a tractor.
Watch this go. Artillery, ready to fire. Got it. Move. ATGM squad reporting. On our feet.
Orders, sir. Copy that. Get low. Relocating.
Anti-tank squad under fire.
Got him in our
Be
side.
aware, Alpha. The machines are bringing in heavy artillery.
Reporting. Vehicle ready. We're taking hits.
Contact.
ATGM squad taking losses.
Orders, sir.
Let's move. Give us time to repair. In position. Prepared. Combat ready. Ready for launch. ATGM relocating.
Copy that.
Machines are trying to get another convoy through.
Heavy squad.
This will help in your defense of this position.
ATGM deployed. ATGM deployed. Calls for heavies. On our way. Enemies ahead. One word. What the hell? Deploy. Enemies out. Taking fire. Enemies out. Who's that? Horrible.
guys. Alpha 4 reinforcements reporting. What's the situation, Alpha 2? Alpha 2 responding. Currently combat ineffective. You're now under the command of Lieutenant Alex Church. P-Force. This is P-Force, Alpha 4. Welcome aboard. Your orders are incoming.
Another enemy convoy spotted.
Enemy sighted! Move then! Taking fire!
We are under attack.
ATTM squad, sit down! Deploy. Enemies ahead! Taking fire! Enemy fire! Enemies out! We need backup!
Driver team here. Reporting.
Got it coming. Enemy fire!
Got him in our sights.
Enemy forces. They're bringing in another convoy.
Ready for target. Ready for target. New target sighted. One word, full blown to hell.
There's too many of them.
Need heavy support. Need more ammo. Heavy's out. Deploy. Deploy.
Got to go.
Alpha, the machines are bringing in tanks to get those convoys past you. Reinforce your positions guarding that road. Don't allow those convoys through.
Anti-tank deployed. What are our orders, sir?
Unit reporting. Big Bob reporting.
Horrible! Enemies ahead! Heavy's out! Deploy.
Driver.
Heavy's out! Heavy's out!
Orders, sir. Change of position.
Horrible!
It's my damn
Taking fire! Deploy. Enemies ahead! No big deal.
enemy forces.
Wirehead armor incoming. We can deal with him.
ATGM squad reporting.
Looks like that armor assault was just the beginning. We're picking up an even larger force of machines coming in from the north.
Combat ready. Munitions here. On the move. Poised for combat. Going. Enemy fire! Heavy's out! Heavy taking fire!
Get ready, T-Force! Show these civilians how soldiering gets done!
Horrible! Enemy sighted! Just one heavy left. Losing heavy. Heavy's out. Heavy's out. Heavy's out of ammo. Enemy fire! Just one heavy left. orders? Moving.
You want something blown up?
On our way. Heavy's out. What do you think? Enemy sighted. Fire! We'll need some wheels for that. Enemy! Enemy sighted. Enemies ahead!
Got one target coming.
Word. This is the art of plating. What are the orders? Prepare it. Yeah, we're running again. I like this. Spotted them in range. Enemy sighted. Contact. Got one in our sight. Infantry under fire. Heavy's out. Enemies sent down. Heavy's out. We got trouble. Heavy's. We see him. On our way. Reporting. Heavy's out. Vehicle ready. Deployed. Reporting.
Whitehead armor incoming. We can deal with him.
Loading up. En route. Heavy's out. Heavy's out. Rolling. Let's move. Heavy squad, get us where we're needed. Reporting. ATGM relocating. Targets in range. Enemy incoming. Orders, sir. Snipers loading. Ready for target. Immediate support. ATGM deployed. Ready for launch. Down! Enemy sighted.
sighted. We're pinned down! We should fall back! Ready for launch. ATC is deployed. What do you mean? Taking fire! The pin! Enemy sighted! Air cover there! On it! Horrible! We're pinned down! Contact. It's clear. Enemy sighted! Enemy ahead! Everyone's dead! Ready. Ready for target. And having support. And cannon, back up.
Alpha, looks like that armor assault was just the beginning. We're picking up an even larger force of machines, coming in from the north.
Heavy's out. Heavy's out. Heavy squad. Hold up. Heavy squad.
Tell us what you need.
Heavy squad. If you say so.
Get ready, T-Force! Show these civilians how soldiering
Enemy
gets done!
ahead. How can we help? On our board. We're pinned down! Anti-tank support. What are our orders, sir? Need heavy support? Deployed. Enemies inbound! Enemy fire! Heavy squad! This is horrible! ATC at the point! Looking out! Ready for launch! Heavy's out of ammo! Enemy sight! Heavy's out! Reporting. Heavy's out! This is here. Need air support here! Yes.
50 tons of ass kicking, ready to roll. Attacking now.
What do you need? Vehicle ready? We'll be there. Yes, right there.
Enemies ahead! What do you need?
Fire! You want something blown up? Take some hits! Need some armor support? Give them hell!
Infantry squad ready. Get on it! Ready to go.
Target!
Want us to take the shot? New target sighted.
Hit the engine!
We have to fight them too? More enemies! Shit! Get shot at!
All friendlies in the area. This is Jessica Kidd. We've taken Albuquerque. Thanks for keeping those Legion reinforcements out of the battle.
So I guess showing these malicious civilians how real soldiering gets done wasn't a waste of time.
Job here's done. With Albuquerque in friendly hands, we can move there now.
Search the decoy. Mission accomplished here. Let's regroup and move on.
Relocating. Sniper's taking fire. Drivers reporting, sir.
Our mission here's done, people. With Albuquerque secure, this area no longer has any strategic significance.
On our feet.
Prepare to move out.
Driver team here.
Sorry, artillery. We've got no trucks to tow those guns. Leave them here and move out on foot. We're abandoning this area.
You just leaving those guns here?
You want them? They're yours. Good luck wherever you go next, people.
Sniper group relocating. Moving. Want something blown up? Time to move. Okay, we're on board.
More enemies!
Want us to take the shot?
Taking heavy fire!
I'll go.
Enemy ahead!
Ready for target. Just give it the target. Copy. EDF squad under attack. On our feet. Vehicle ready. What you need?
50 tons of ass kicking ready to run our way.
Infantry squad ready. Infantry moving. Confirmed. Heavy squad. Did you say so? Rangers lead the way.
Yep.
Rocket squad. Time to move.
Yes, Commander. Time to get our cardio in.
We're all yours. Let's go!
Rangers lead the way. On our way. Moving. Report on the move, sir. On the move.
Sure thing.
On it. On the move. On our way.
You heard him.
Heavy tank support inbound. Moving. On it. There soon. That's what you need. Moving. Chicken. What do you need? Rolling. We'll be there.
So here you are, Alex Church and his T-Force.
Sorry we missed all the action here.
You did your part. By cutting off the machine's reinforcements, you helped us win here.
It's all about helping each other, I guess. That's how we win this war.
So what are you doing here in Albuquerque? Is this part of your founder's mission?
Yeah.
even if they don't know it. We know Legion's been taking living prisoners. I want to know why. And the prisoner convoys were coming through here.
That factors in. After we took Albuquerque, we found a lot of empty Legion transports, but no prisoners in them.
Nothing? Not even any bodies?
Nothing. If your prisoners were here, they must have been moved elsewhere. We did track signs of machine convoys heading east from here.
All these people must have been taken from somewhere. But where? We've heard no stories about mass abductions of Legion captives.
Maybe the machines didn't have to take anyone. Maybe someone was supplying them with prisoners.
Legion tried to wipe us all out. Who would collaborate with them?
Who do you think? The cartel. We thought they were recruiting workers for their settlements, but it might have been to sell to the machines.
Collaborating with Legion? That's sick. If that's what's happening, then we have to stop them.
Agreed, but first you have to rest and resupply. Albuquerque's a good place to do both, and get your reward for stopping those reinforcements. When you're ready, come find me and we'll talk more. You're back. Great. So let's get down to business. What do you know about the cartel?
Not much. They're another survivor group?
They're a large paramilitary group that grew out of the old pre-war drug cartels. They control the territories to the south. They've always been a problem for us. But now, if they're helping the machines...
So, you're gonna take them on?
No. I need you to deal with this.
T-Force? How are we supposed to bring down a group as large as this cartel?
We're fully committed to fighting Legion. It took everything we had to take Albuquerque, and now we have to hold it. Meanwhile, we've got the cartel at our backs, taking advantage of the situation.
So how do we do this?
They've got a big northern outpost called New Tortuga. They're recruiting there from the bandit and scavenger gangs. That could be a way to infiltrate the cartel.
Forget we're professional soldiers and pretend to be a bunch of asshole looters or criminals.
We have an agent there, putting together a plan to remove the cartel. But they need support. Leave a force outside the town, infiltrate the cartel's operation, find our agent, and work with them.
Is that all? As plans go.
Yes, it's risky. But if the cartel are working with Legion, then we need to hit back at them. And doing it from inside is the best way.
Hey! Jess sent you?
You here too? What about the supply base at Abiquiu?
Movement HQ decided this was more important, bulldozing out a cleared route to the settlements north of Santa Fe. When we're done, you'll be able to reach those settlements in a few hours.
Sounds like a big job.
Real problem's fuel. It's in short supply. If we had more of it, we could have that route opened up for you real quick. Got any spare fuel we could use? We need 36,000 units of total resources.
Sure, no problem. I know you'll put it to good use.
Great! We got those dozers fueled up. We'll have that route opened up in no time. Thanks for the fuel. Now it's only a one-day journey through to Taos and the integrators.
You the T-Force guys. Okay. Just said to help you out. Here's 500 gold pesos. That's what they use in cartel territory. What else you need? Supplies? Or goodwill credits?
Can we have both? And you keep the pesos.
Oh, trust me. You'll need them in New Tortuga. Now, what will it be? You still have to choose. Supplies or goodwill credits?
Supplies. We need him to go forward.
Great. The warehouse guys will load you up.
Okay. We need to infiltrate this new Tortuga place. How about I go in alone? See what these assholes are all about, and the unit goes into cover outside and waits for my signal.
Not sure quiet infiltration is really your specialty, Sergeant.
Think I can't handle myself against a bunch of drug gang assholes?
I think you can handle yourself extremely well, Sergeant. That's the problem. We need this done quietly.
Brains, not brawn, huh? So you're going?
How about we both go? With a squad each. Equipped with just enough to pass the cartel rules on what you could bring into town.
Sounds like a plan, I guess. Bring enough firepower to do the job, but not enough to attract attention.
Ain't a vehicle big enough for 2 squads. But that isn't gonna get us noticed.
Okay. Let's get this done.
Halt! Halt! Okay, everyone out the vehicle. No fast moves. We're gonna search your ride.
Easy, buddy. We're not looking for trouble.
So you say. But you brought enough of you.
We're still within the rules, ain't we?
So far. What you carrying? Any heavy weapons? Or contraband?
Come on. We just want to hit the bars here.
Then here's the rules. Light weapons only, and no fighting. You wanna fight? Do it in the arena. Whole area on the other side of the rail line is cartel only. You go there, we shoot you. Okay. Welcome to New Tortuga.
Anyone need a ride?
You can't do this. I've been a good servant for the cartel. You're old and you keep dropping the food you're supposed to deliver. Barely even worth the bullet it's gonna cost to get rid of you. Please, senor. A vehicle drove by and I got struck by dust and... Shut up, old man. You're no good to us anymore. Please, I beg of you. Okay. Do you want to save me wasting a bullet? Then find someone to pay for the food you dropped. Otherwise... But... Hey! Anyone wanna buy a clumsy old asshole? A real useless piece of shit? No?
We just gonna stand here and let this happen?
Hope you can handle some speed.
Hey, you! You're not gonna pay for this piece of shit's mistakes. Then stand back if you don't want his brains on your boots. So how much? Oh, hey, we've got a buyer. Oh, not too much. Just 50 pesos. So? Okay, 50 pesos. 50 pesos for this piece of shit? You got a deal. Come on, amigos. Drinks are on me when our patrol shift's over. He's yours. Get him out of my sight. Senor, thank you. How can I repay you for saving my life? It's okay. You're free now. You can get out of here. I will. But first I must help you. You're new here, yes? Give me your map, and I will mark places of interest on it for you. And if you meet Haluk, tell him Cohen says hello. And that I told you he helps people who say hello. Haluk? Okay, will do.
see that? They got wireheads here.
Must be their trophy display. Oh, no one's ever mentioned the cartel fighting Legion.
Could've sworn one of them just moved.
We're safe. Fought enough Legion forces to recognize deactivated units when I see them.
Hold on a second.
Hear that? Gunfire on the other side of the railway.
Supposed to be a cartel training camp there. Probably got a firing range.
Good day, senor. You good?
Cohen says hello. He said you're a good man who ups other good men who tell you hi.
I'm always happy to meet new customers, especially if they're friends of my good friend Cohen.
What do you have to sell us?
Right now, a light plasma minigun for 350 pesos. A laser sniper rifle, very deadly, for 450 pesos. A set of 4 plasma shotguns, 100 pesos each. 400 total.
We could really use the plasma shotguns.
The sergeant has a fine eye. But please, if anyone asks, you didn't get these weapons from me. Arms selling is forbidden here by the cartel.
I understand. I think my sergeant's got his heart set on those plasma shotguns.
I believe there might be some at the entrance to the nearest house.
Huh. I'll go check it out. Some proper firepower here.
Ready, sir, get in the vehicle.
Hope you can handle some speed.
So, you want to test yourself and earn some money at the same time?
Maybe, but how?
Arena performances! We got captured Legion tech for you to fight, and people who bet on who's gonna win. The more battles you win, the more money you earn. But the battles get tougher. Let me know if you're interested. Oh, ready to make some money? We'll start you off easy with a basic spider model. If you win, you get some pesos.
Where did you get a Legion Spider from?
The integrators. They provide the captured machines, and the cartel trades them vehicles the scavengers bring in from the wasteland. Oh, ready to make some money? We'll start you off easy with a basic spider model. If you win, you get some pesos.
Not now. Got other things to do.
It's up to you. You can take a look around, but don't go into the integrator camp. They don't like visitors.
Hold on a second. Parking up where you want me. Hold on a second. Ready for some action. What are you waiting for?
Abandon the vanity vehicle here, Lieutenant. You do the talking. We're gonna stay here and defend our ride.
Holding our current mark.
This seems kind of reckless, sir. Even for you. Maybe we should find that movement agent instead of stirring things up.
You're right. Let's not draw attention to ourselves.
Get in the vehicle.
Time to buckle up. Time to buckle up. Hope you can handle the speed. Fall in. Understood.
Sorry, we're closed for a private party.
Really? Whose party?
You must be new in town. Otherwise, you'd know not to come in here and ask questions about the Reverend and his men.
Why? Who is he?
Mia! Who are you talking to?
Nobody, Reverend. Just some bum begging for food.
Bring him here.
He's gone, Reverend. Probably went to dig through the trash.
Ready for action.
Understood.
I'm not sure that's a good idea, sir. I think we need to avoid this place for now.
What other choice we got?
Get in the vehicle.
Hold on to something. Time to buckle up.
Get moving, people.
If you're looking to rob me, don't bother. I'm all out of stock until I get more in from the wasteland.
We're friends of your sister in the north. She says hi.
My sister? Oh, you mean Carla? The older one?
No, your kid sister, Jessica.
Okay, enough code talk. You're sure the cartel didn't follow you here? I was watching you come in. If you had a tail, I would have spotted it. Hell, some spies you are.
We're kinda new at this undercover stuff.
Ain't that the truth, soldier boy? So, who are you? And why did Jess Kid send you?
It's a dog-eat-dog
So,
world now.
you're here to sabotage the cartel from inside. Wow, talk about tough gigs. Jess is right to worry about the cartel. They're getting more powerful all the time. Even if they're not working with Legion, it's just a matter of time before they try to take movement territory.
So what's the plan?
The cartel keep a whole district here full of what are basically slave workers. They hate the cartel and just need someone to lead them in rebellion. We free them and arm them, and we've got an army to lead in an assault on the cartel capital in Chihuahua.
They can't do that themselves?
They're too afraid. The cartel brutally punish anyone who disobeys or tries to escape.
So what do we do?
My favorite thing. Sow chaos and disorder. Make their allies distrust them. Make their own troops afraid. Show the slave workers the cartel aren't all powerful, and they'll rise up against them. First, we do it here in New Tortuga, and then we go for the real target, Chihuahua.
That's a ballsy plan.
Don't worry, soldier boy, I got enough balls for both of us. First thing you'll need is more guns. Can't buy them here. That's against cartel rules. But you do get to keep the belongings of anyone you kill in an arena duel. So pick fights with cartel people and challenge them to duels. You can annoy people real good, I bet.
Yeah, I could do that.
Now on to my current problem. The cartel found the hole I was using to sneak through the fence around their secure zone here, and have set extra alarms all around the perimeter.
There's no other way in?
A gap in the fence at the train station. But there's a guard unit there. I need them distracted so I can sneak past.
We can't just take him out?
And start a battle with the whole garrison? I need something that'll make them move away from the station area.
Eyes up. We're on. Moving to new position.
Hold on or something.
Good to go.
Assholes! Out of the way!
Hey, how's it going?
You want something?
Actually, yeah. You know if the cartel's looking for any new recruits?
Always. If your equipment's good enough and you pass the initiation.
And this is the kind of work we be doing? Patrolling the town?
Got to keep cartel territory protected. We all got our regular patrol areas, but we go to other parts of town if there's something happening there that needs extra security.
Sounds like important work.
Safer than trying to save the world by fighting the machines, like those movement losers.
Those psychos love the arena fights. Maybe we could use that to lure them out of there.
Want something, asshole?
Just out looking for some dirtbag loser. And hey, I found you.
Okay, asshole. You're a dead man.
You two jerks. You wanna fight? Do it in the arena, where it's legal.
Why? When I can kill this asshole right here.
You keep on saying that, so make your move.
No one move. You're both coming with us to the arena. Then you can kill each other.
Base, this is Train Station Patrol. Picked up some wasteland scavengers and taking them to the arena. Acknowledged. Once you've done that, return to your patrol position.
So much for the Skulls gang.
Remember the drill. We get to keep their weapons to use in the rebellion.
With that patrol rerouted away from the station, Lucia should have been able to sneak past.
And?
So we should go to her house and see if she left us a message.
Defensive position! Set! Get your heads down! Get in the vehicle. Buckle up. Good to go. Get moving, people. Anyone need a ride?
Lucia made it through, and she left us this voucher. Worked for the cartel. Guaranteed employment for the bearer of this voucher.
Guess she's giving us a way to get us out of cartel.
Guess so. Okay, let's offload our extra gear and give it a try.
Rise up. Time to mount up.
Anyone need a ride? Hold on or something. Hope you can handle some speed. Time to buckle up. Hold on or something. Time to buckle up. Hope you can handle some speed.
We have this voucher.
Okay. So you think that's gonna get you into the cartel? You gotta pass the initiation first.
Initiation?
A lot of people wanna join the cartel. We only take the best. That's why you got an initiation for us.
Alright, so, where do we do that?
At the battle arena. You win a fight there, then come back and talk to me. Until then, beat it.
Time to buckle up.
Want to win prize money?
I'm here to pass the initiation to join the cartel.
Ah, we got a special spider we keep just for the cartel initiations. Rules are the same. You go in and kill the spider, you win. You run away, you lose. Ready for your initiation?
Yeah, let's begin.
You ready to show us the big bad machine killer you are? Ready for action. Here we go. Get moving, people. Moving to new position. Enemy spotted.
Okay, I guess you got some balls. Go see Miguel and tell him you want to join up. Oh, ready to make some money? We'll start you off easy with a basic spider model. If you win, you get some pesos.
Okay, bring on that spider.
Get ready then. You can use any of your squads. But if you retreat and exit the arena, then you forfeit the battle. So, you gonna bet on yourself?
I can do that?
Sure! You can use your prize money as the bet. Like betting you'll win in 15 seconds. The less time you bet on, the more you can win.
I'll bet my prize money that I'll junk that thing in less than 45 seconds.
Okay, you win and you'll get 2 times the prize money instead of the usual amount of pesos. You got an arena name you want to be known by?
Yeah, call me Troublemaker.
Oh, you got it. Get ready, and when I call your name, you come out. You ready?
Okay, let's begin.
So, you all want to see a fight? Well, we got a fight for you! Gringos from north, come here to start trouble with las máquinas! They want to fight Egypt? They want to cause trouble between us and las máquinas? Then this is what happens! You ready to die? Okay! Fight! Oh, heroes end on himself! Thinks you'll take down the fight in 45 seconds!
In position. Time to get moving. It's all over with that ass.
What? Wow! We're gonna have to make the next fight over!
You were great, and you put on a show for the crowd. You want to come back and fight more? I'll be here. Oh, the crowd like you! You want to fight again? Spider's gonna be tougher this time, but the money's better too. A stack of pesos for the win.
Sounds good. Let's go again.
Haha, spoken like a true arena fighter. So, wanna bet?
I'll bet my prize money that I'll junk that thing in less than 45 seconds.
Okay, you win, and you'll get 2 times the prize money instead of the usual amount of pesos. You ready?
Okay, let's begin.
Oh, are you still alive? You still want to start trouble for us? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call you. Troublemaker! You ready to die? Okay, fight! Oh, heroes end on himself. Things will take down the fighter in 45 seconds.
Don't let up on us. Let me know when I can post along their ass. We don't leave any targets anywhere.
Return! You don't like it, but I got it. He's not a real cojones.
You, a real arena fighter. You're gonna make us both rich. Come back and we do this again.
Don't let me down.
One more? Bueno, you a real arena fighter.
So what am I finding now?
Oh, now it gets tough. Not 1 spider model, but 2.
2? Is that all?
You got cojones, man. I like that. The integrators. I hear they got a special model they've been keeping in reserve. You win this fight against the two? Then maybe we worry about that one.
So what's the prize money?
Straight to business. I like that too. A lot of pesos, my friend.
Okay, I'm in.
Excellent! What a champion you will make. So, wanna bet?
I'll bet my prize money that I'll junk that thing in less than 45 seconds.
Okay, you win and you'll get 2 times the prize money instead of the usual amount of pesos. You ready?
Okay, let's begin.
Here he is again! You know him! You love him! El campeón! It's Maker! You ready to die? Okay! Fight! Oh, you think on himself! This should take a 45 seconds!
A lot of people here to see the fights. They're gonna have to pull in all their patrols to work gravity.
I got one of them in my sight. We don't leave any targets for anyone else. It's all over for that asshole.
Yes, I'm nobody gringo. And now, he's our new champion. Let's hear it for Troublemaker!
You did it, Troublemaker! You're the arena champion! Everyone loves you!
So, what next?
What, destroying 2 spiders together ain't enough for you? That's it for now, but maybe I see if I can fix up a fight with that special spider they got. I'll let you know, okay?
Time to mount up.
Hold on to something.
Hey, not bad. Now, I got a mission for you. Let's call it the final part of your initiation.
I'm listening.
We got a lot of people coming here, but not all of them is people we really want.
That's surprising, because this is such a classy place.
Yeah, well, we gotta have standards. Some of these people, they don't break the rules, but they still ain't the kind of people we want here. But maybe someone needs to convince them to move on.
You want someone strong-armed into leaving town? Who?
That Reverend and his gang. They've taken residence at the brothel and driving away other paying customers. It would be better if they were gone.
What if he resists? Want to get arrested by the patrols for fighting?
Nah. I'll make sure there's no patrols around. If he resists, kill him. Then we can blame him for starting the fight.
Dead men make good scapegoats.
Yeah. So just make sure that's what happens. He lives, and you get the blame for starting an illegal fight. Understand?
All patrols in the brothel area, pull back and relocate. Something up, Miguel? Just not a good place to be right now. There's gonna be some special training there. Got you, hermano. Relocating.
This just don't feel right.
No patrols. Just like Miguel promised.
Yeah, but I still don't like it.
You done the task yet? No? Then beat it.
Found the limo service right here. Hope you can handle some speed.
This don't feel right. I'm coming in with you.
Worried about me, Sergeant?
Worried that this thing with the cartel is gonna go south even faster than I said it would.
Forget about us?
Lo! Are these some more wretched sinners? Come to find enlightenment and hear me preach.
We're not here for a sermon. We're here to escort you out of town.
On whose authority? Not the Lord's.
You make people here nervous, and you're bad for business.
So you would raise your sinful hand against me. You and your fellow sinners hiding in that bus outside.
Okay, let's go. Time to pack up your bullshit, yours and the Lord's, and move on.
The Lord told me you were coming. And now he will send a sign to show what happens to those who defy his judgment.
Crazy bastard. What are you talking about?
Behold! I bring the vengeance of the Lord down upon you.
Get a smoke screen up.
Get in the building. Sit it.
That bastard Miguel. He's dead.
We need to hit the problem.
Where is he?
We'll plan a problem out. We'll find him.
You killed that filthy beast.
The Reverend.
Yeah. Him and his gang of creeps.
You're glad they're dead?
They were disgusting. Perverted pigs. Killing was too good for them.
If I'd known earlier what they were like.
You must be tired. You stay here and rest after your battle. I'm sure we can find a way to reward you for freeing us from that animal.
Reward us?
You'll have to excuse the lieutenant, ma'am. He's new at this. Sorry, but we've got founder stuff to do.
Okay. If that's what you want.
We should get out of here while our honor is still intact.
Catch you two horny assholes at a bad time?
Lucia! We were just...
Yeah, I know what you were just doing. Sorry to break up the party, but we got a problem.
Something's happened?
The mayor knows someone's trying to start a rebellion among the slave workers. How soon you think before he sees a connection between that and your arrival in town?
Not long.
Right. So we gotta move fast. I'll collect the Reverend's gang's weapons, you get your asses to Miguel and show him what good and loyal cartel recruits you are.
For a religious man, that Reverend
Tell
asshole
me where to
sure
point my
had a
gun.
taste for sin.
He got what he deserved. Now let's do the same to Miguel.
Moving to new position. in, squad.
Bastard! You set us up!
You're still alive, ain't you?
He knew we were coming. You sent us into an ambush.
One that you survived.
Why'd you do it?
Remember your initiation?
The arena fight? We passed it.
Getting rid of the Reverend was the second part of it. Didn't want to make it too easy for you. But now you passed. Welcome to the cartel.
That's it? No more initiations?
No, now you're part of the team. And I have a mission for you.
It better be a real one.
Oh, it is. The Integrators want to buy a prisoner we have. Go to the jail, pick him up, and take him to the Integrator camp to do the deal.
I'm gonna need transport, and some guards.
You're not permitted to enter any cartel area, so use the vehicle in the backyard here. If you need men, use any prisoners at the jail you think you can trust. We do it all the time. I'll tell the guard you can do it for free.
Sergeant Mason holding it down over here. Sergeant,
understood. Ready for action. Moving to new position.
give me something.
Here we go. Understood.
Nice ride. Ready to go?
Yeah. Drive.
Ah, shit. Not you.
Good to see you too. Move over. I'm driving.
No.
Yes. I know the roads round here. And didn't Jessica tell you to follow my instructions?
We're founders, not moving. We don't...
You're so funny when you try giving me orders. Now let's go. And we're stopping at my place to pick up some supplies.
So how did you get into the cartel camp?
Easy. Just told them cartel dumbasses I was a new recruit who'd fallen behind the rest of my unit.
Wow. They are dumb.
And sleazy. Any of them try anything, I just stick them with the poisoned blade I got. Takes care of the problem.
Shit.
Damn. Welcome to New Tortuga.
We're here on Miguel's orders.
He called. We're getting your prisoner.
I might want to recruit from among the other prisoners. You got anyone worth it?
We got bandits, thieves, murderers, and some of those movement losers.
Movement? I'll take them.
You sure? And they're just gonna stir up trouble among your people with this freedom crap they're always spouting.
Don't worry. I know how to keep these radicals in line.
If you say so. You're taking the prisoner to the Integrators, right? And they're giving us a tank for him?
Yeah. Valuable guy to be worth a tank.
Yeah. They wanted 5,000 pesos for it, but the mayor offered them this guy instead. And they said yes. Smart guy, the mayor.
So this asshole we're taking to the Integrators. Why do they want him so bad? Hey asshole! Why do the Integrators want you so bad?
Why do you think? Because I'm good at electronics.
Yeah, but so are plenty of other people. And we're not hauling their ass to the Integrator.
But none of them know how to hack into Legion tech like I can.
You can hack the machines? How'd you learn to do that?
Those weapons we took from the Reverend's gang? I hid them here, under the stairs. Let's get them and go. You were saying?
I was an engineer with this outfit called the Founders up north. When no one was looking, I like to mess around with bits of captured Legion tech.
Which is strictly against Founder Regs, in case you reactivate it.
Wait, do you know the Founders?
Like you wouldn't believe.
I got weapons we need stashed at my place. We need to stop and collect them. So what happened next?
I was messing around with this virus program I'd made. But Legion's antivirus defenses were too strong. It only worked on deactivated units.
The Founders had those?
Whole bunch of them. In a hangar. I sneaked in, infected one of them, and the virus spread like wildfire through them.
So it worked?
Well, I hadn't finished the control part of the virus, and they all activated and started attacking anything human.
That was you? One of those things almost tore my head off.
So they were going to court-martial me, but I got away and came here, where the Integrators captured me and made me a slave. There was another Founder there. He said he'd escaped from a Wirehead's prisoner convoy, and that some of the other prisoners in it had been captured when Legion took a Founder's underground base.
This base, what was it called? Was it Haven?
I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
Do you know where he is?
We both escaped together from the Integrators. I came here and got captured by the cartel. I don't know what happened to him.
Get captured a lot, don't you? So what are we gonna do with you?
You heard what this asshole deserter did? Activated the Wireheads and almost wiped out one of our bases. I say we give him to these integrator freaks.
We could use his hacker skills. Those deactivated Legion machines that the cartel keep as trophies?
Yeah, but I don't think those ones are completely deactivated. There's something strange about those units.
The Integrators have deactivated Legion machines too. Couldn't we use them?
But they're at the integrator camp, and their place is bad news.
They use them in the arena fights. If we infected one there with this virus, it would carry the virus back to the others at their camp.
Yes, that would work.
But we'd have to lose the fight to allow it to return to the camp. And how are we gonna immobilize it?
Worried about your fans seeing you lose? Tough. And I got some EMPs you can use to immobilize that machine. So what you wanna do?
Let's move this thing. Let's go.
Want to buy this tank? It's low on power. It has enough to drive it around town, but it won't take you anywhere further than that.
So how much for it?
5,000 pesos, if you're not cartel.
And if we are cartel?
Then there is another option. But you are not cartel.
Hey, I was just curious.
Let's move this thing. Let's go.
Want to go back into the arena? All of you?
That a problem?
Ask the Integrators. They might not want to risk losing so many of their spiders, but I know they keep something special for the bigger fights.
What's something special?
You'll see. Just think about the horde of pesos I can get you for this fight.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
Okay. Not taking any bets on this fight, though. Too risky.
Maybe you made the first fight too easy, eh, troublemaker? Don't worry, we fixed that for you this fight. You ready to die? Okay, fight!
Don't let me down. Here we go. Got it. Time to move out. They're zeroed in on us. What the? I can't hold them in my sight. Hit the thing. What next? Get moving, people. Heading church on last coordinates.
Ready to go. Tell me what I need to do. On my way.
I'm hacked in.
Why are there
The
so many of
virus.
them?
Done.
Time to lose this fight, sir. And we gotta go back to the integrator camp.
Point is off. Eyes up. Moving to new position. Get moving, people.
troublemaker! You had it all! Then you blew it all in one last battle! Get out of here, loser! You and the arena fights are through!
Hold in, buckle up.
It's just Flinch now. I've made it. I'm getting in.
Ha! It's working. The spider droids returned to the integrator camp and is infecting the Legion machines there.
Okay, so that plan worked.
Let's go. Let's move this thing.
Gunfire at the integrator camp. Let's go see what's happening.
Miguel, we're under attack from those integrator freaks. That's not possible. We gotta deal with them. That's integrator artillery rounds hitting us right now! They want to break the deal? So show them freaks what happens when you go against the cartel! Understood! Under attack from the integrator. Show those freaks what happens when you mess with the cartel! Hell yeah! And they got a lot of valuable stuff in their camp. All ours now. Make sure the Americans get cut too.
Remember that tank the integrators were trying to sell? How about we still try to get it?
How?
By taking out the integrator squad with the controller device for it. Then it'll be our tank.
That's such a dumb idea.
We'd better hurry.
Okay, Deserter. Show us what you can do.
I can hack them, but there's something wrong here.
They're deactivated, aren't they?
Yes, but I'm picking up traces of some kind of activity in them. That shouldn't be happening.
Gotta hurry. Patrol could see us any moment. Lieutenant, we gonna do this or not?
Do it. Launch the virus.
Okay, if that's in order. What? Oh no. Oh no!
You messed this up again, Deserter?
The Legion machine, it's got virus defenses. It's reactivating.
What?
They're all reactivating as Legion units. We've got 15 seconds before they're fully powered up.
Asshole! We gotta get out of here.
Let's go. There they are! Ready to go. Let's go here. Let's go back to life. Where? I got you.
Miguel, what's happening? I'm hearing crazy stuff about Legion machines on the loose. The trophy machines. They've come to life and are attacking us. Legion's attacking us. But the cartel made a deal with it. Yeah, tell that to the guys those things are killing. No, someone did this. Someone made those things reactivate. Could be right. But who? We deal with those things. Then we start looking for the traitor we may be caught. They're alive again! Let's keep attacking us! Enough of this panic! Those units are severed from Legion control! Then who's doing it? Someone here close by.
Ready to go. I can get this fixed up.
Deal with the reactivated machine. Then, we find it.
Yes, let's go.
I told you there's something wrong with them. They've been active this whole time, but hibernating.
You hear what they said? The cartel got to deal with Legion.
Then what about those trophy machines the cartel has?
Sleeper units, maybe. They let the cartel capture them, then the machines sit here secretly spying on the cartel. Okay, we need to get to the rebels' quarters fast. I mean, how long do you think it'll be before Miguel and the mayor figure out who reactivated those machines?
Lady's got a point.
Ready to go. Let's go.
Yeah, are you there? Lucia!
Where are we going? Here, Luis. What's happened? Let's go.
Stay there. He knows.
Let's move this.
Cartel troops are coming. They've got orders to destroy the slave quarters. We need help.
You there? Luis!
We made too much noise getting this uprising.
everything.
Senor Mayor, Miguel, I sent the prisoner to the integrators to be exchanged for a tank controller. Do you have the device yet? What device? No one has delivered it to me. I think I know who hacked those machines and who our new enemy is. Recruits, they're the ones who deactivated me. I want these traitors found. 5,000 pesos to the man who brings me their head. 5,000? You got it, bud.
Lucia, you're back.
So what's the situation?
Everything's going to shit. The mayor's jamming the radios and cut off all the ways out of town while calling in his own reinforcements from the cartel capital. We're trapped here.
Then we fight our way out and regroup in the wasteland.
He's already sent messengers to the wasteland gangs, ordering them to attack anyone escaping from the town. They'll pick us off easy out there.
We need to get word to the movement and call in the troops we've got waiting. Otherwise, this rebellion is over.
How about we use a chopper to get the word out?
A helicopter? You got one?
No, but the mayor does. Keeps it ready for a quick escape. Supposed to be booby-trapped too, so only he can use it.
How do we get to it?
It wasn't the original plan, but we need to start the uprising now. Luis, are your people ready?
To take up arms against the cartel? Just give us the word.
We need to move fast. As soon as the mayor gets word of the uprising, he'll make a run for his helicopter.
You just leave that asshole to us.
This is it. Our chance to hit back at the cartel. They locked us up. They made us their slaves. Treated us worse than animals. Now we show them how human we are!
We got you these weapons. Arm yourselves.
Look at this stuff. Assault rifles, RPGs, a recoilless rifle.
Split into squads. An RPG squad, a recoilless rifle squad, and a militia squad.
Plasma rifles? You get these from the Skulls gang?
Their contribution to the cause. A squad armed with these is gonna give the cartel a surprise.
We still got a lot of people without weapons. We hit the cartel armory at the bottom of the hill. Right behind you, troublemaker.
Heavy's out.
Militia's here.
Called for heavies.
Okay.
Need heavy support. On our way.
We're all yours. Whatever you say.
Horrible.
I got targets in sight.
Enemy force. There's too many of them. Sorry. Can we blast them? Shit! They want us dead! Enemy ahead! We're all yours. Your call. They're after us. We're doomed. Moving.
Enemy fire!
RTC here. We took the armory! Let's start arming more of our fighters. Something else in here. Looks like a captured movement van. Must be from the movement recon team the cartel killed. We could use it and these weapons. Enemy. There's too many of them. Cartel is coming to an end. RPG's in place. I'm starved and it was against my cartel troops. I think we got enough hatred in our hearts to take on your game. Yeah. Who's gonna lead a slave like you? I'm leading. Hand it out. Founders Task Force Commander. You've been playing me all along. Okay, soldier boy. Let's see what you got. What's up? If that's what you want.
Heavy's out. Support. Heavy's out. Enemies inbound.
Ready. Rocket Squad!
Got the cartel's attention. Now they're gonna do whatever it takes to stop the rebellion.
That's our plan. We draw as many of their forces as possible away from the perimeter before our main force arrives to liberate the town.
On our way. Want something blown up? Get to cover! RPG team here. On the move. Responding. Want something blown up? On our way. Lieutenant, my people tell me the cartel have moving prisoners in a hangar nearby. They were keeping them as hostages? No, they're trading fodder for Miguel's death squad. Prisoners, weapons, and then
We need to rescue those prisoners from these cartels.
What do you think? Going. Clearly got one in our sight. Let's go! They're after our rockets!
What's happening? You're not cartel. We're with the movement. There's an anti-cartel uprising happening, and we could use your help.
We have weapons, but no ammo for them.
No problem. We could give you ammo.
Guerrilla Squad, what do you need?
Time to get our cardio in.
Ready with RPGs moving. Time to move.
Yes, where do you want us? Militia here.
Enemies ahead. They're coming. Enemies out. Can we blast them? Deployed. Enemy incoming. Rockets arrived.
What do you need?
Got coordinates on the target. Can we blast them?
Got him in our sight.
Heavy! Taking fire!
More enemies! Here, after us!
They're coming! Ready with an RPG!
Why are there so many of them?
RPG moving to position! Rocket Squad! Can we blast them?
In trouble if they see me!
Won't see them again.
No one's safe.
They're coming! RPG responding! Got one in our sight.
It's my damn thing.
Got one in our sight. Take some of this!
Enemy fire! Militia here.
Enemy sighted.
Rocket Squad! Want something blown up? Firing launcher! They're all over us!
Enemy force.
Firing launcher!
Enemy fire!
Here, let's move. Rocket Squad!
Find us a spare soon.
RPG team here. Loading rocket.
Tell us what you need. Fire.
Spotted them at range.
There's too many of them.
Need more ammo.
Enemy force.
They're after our rocket. Ready with an RPG. We got them.
Attack!
Enemy close in. Kaboom! Rocket Squad!
Clear up! Clear! There's too many of them. Taking heavy fire! What do we do without that?
tech we got from the integrators? Time to use it, yeah?
Good idea. Give me the controller and let's see what it can do.
Getting him some range. Can we blast him? Yeah, I got report saying that upright. Yeah, people here want to renegotiate the protection deal we have with them. I've called for reinforcements and I'm leaving for Chihuahua City to personally report the situation to Cartel's command. Here, I see. It's the people. Rebels. Hey, not afraid. That is why you must take command here and deal with it in the street.
That's it! We got 10 minutes before the mayor gets away in that helicopter.
Where are we going? Let's go!
Tell us what you can't move it to. Get to cover! Yes, where do you want us? We can do that. One in our sight.
Terminator! There's one on my right!
Got him. Got the fight alone now? I was looking out. Let me know when I can go. Most along their ass. Can I have to take some of this? Where we go? You're fine. Give me a break.
Let me up!
Let's go. Get coming. Let me light this one up.
What enemy spot? We have spot, man. We're not prepared!
Got one in our sight. Now I got one of them in my...
Oh, God! We lost the fight! They're all yours. There's too many of them. Let's get out of here.
down! Here we go. Move it to the position.
Enemy. Let's go.
Never ain't know when I can move.
Oh, God! We lost the fight! I got targets in sight! Listen, fire! Let's go!
Did a coup. What are you waiting for? Go!
Fire!
Let me light this one up.
There's too many of them.
They're coming!
Why are there so many of them?
Let me know when I can go postal on their asses.
Enemy.
Give them to 'em.
We're all yours. Fire, fire, fire!
Got to move. Yeah. Let me light this one up.
Enemy forces.
Trying to steal my ride. Hey! How is you?
Chopper's down. That's it. We failed.
This don't feel right. I'm coming in with you.
Worried about me, Sergeant?
Worried that this thing with the cartel is gonna go south even faster than I said it would.
Lo! Are these some more?
Get a
smoke screen! There's a building! Get them started up!
He's dead.
We need to hit the brothel.
The Reverend. Where is he?
Clear that brothel out. We'll find him.
Killed that filthy beast.
The Reverend.
Yeah. Him and his gang of creeps.
You're glad they're dead?
They were disgusting. Perverted pigs. Killing was too good for them.
If I'd known earlier what they were like.
You must be tired. You stay here and rest after your battle. I'm sure we can find a way to reward you for freeing us from that animal.
Reward us?
You'll have to excuse the lieutenant, ma'am. He's new at this. Sorry, but we've got founder stuff to do.
Okay. If that's what you want.
We should get out of here while our honor is still intact.
Catch you two horny assholes at a bad time?
Lucia, we were just...
Yeah, I know what you were just doing. Sorry to break up the party, but we got a problem.
Something's happened?
The mayor knows someone's trying to start a rebellion among the slave workers. How soon you think before he sees a connection between that and your arrival in town?
Not long.
Right. So we gotta move fast. I'll collect the Reverend's gang's weapons. You get your asses to Miguel and show him what good and loyal cartel recruits you are.
For a religious man, that Reverend asshole sure did have a taste for sin.
He got what he deserved. Now let's do the same to Miguel.
Understood. In position. So what now?
Bastard! You set us up!
You're still alive, ain't you?
He knew we were coming. You sent us into an ambush.
One that you survived.
Why'd you do it?
Remember your initiation?
The arena fight? We passed it.
Getting rid of the Reverend was the second part of it. Didn't want to make it too easy for you. But now you passed. Welcome to the cartel.
That's it? No more initiations?
No, now you're part of the team. And I have a mission for you.
It better be a real one.
Oh, it is. The integrators want to buy a prisoner we have. Go to the jail, pick him up, and take him to the integrator camp to do the deal.
I'm gonna need transport, and some guards.
You're not permitted to enter any cartel area, so use the vehicle in the backyard here. If you need men, use any prisoners at the jail you think you can trust. We do it all the time. I'll tell the guard you can do it for free.
Give me some. Ready for act. Understood.
Nice ride. Ready to go?
Yeah. Drive.
Ah, shit. Not you.
Good to see you too. Move over. I'm driving.
No.
Yes. I know the roads round here. And didn't Jessica tell you to follow my instructions?
What founder's not moving? We don't...
You're so funny when you try giving me orders. Now let's go. And we're stopping at my place to pick up some supplies.
So how did you get into the cartel camp?
Easy. Just told them cartel dumbasses I was a new recruit who'd fallen behind the rest of my unit.
Wow. They are dumb.
And sleazy. Any of them try anything, I just stick them with the poisoned blade I got. Takes care of the problem.
Shit.
Damn. Welcome to New Tortuga.
We're here on Miguel's orders.
He called. We're getting your prisoner.
I might want to recruit from among the other prisoners. You got anyone worth it?
We got bandits, thieves, murderers, and some of those movement losers.
Movement? I'll take them.
You sure? And they're just gonna stir up trouble among your people with this freedom crap they're always spouting.
Don't worry. I know how to keep these radicals in line.
If you say so. You're taking the prisoner to the integrators, right? And they're giving us a tank for him?
Yeah. Valuable guy to be worth a tank.
Yeah. They wanted 5,000 pesos for it, but the mayor offered them this guy instead. And they said yes. Smart guy, the mayor.
So this asshole we're taking to the integrators. Why do they want him so bad? Hey asshole! Why do the integrators want you so bad?
Why do you think? Because I'm good at electronics.
Yeah, but so are plenty of other people. And would have hauled their ass to the integrator.
But none of them know how to hack into Legion tech like I can.
You can hack the machines? How'd you learn to do that?
Those weapons we took from the Reverend's gang, I hid them here, under the stairs. Let's get them and go. You were saying?
I was an engineer with this outfit called the Founders up north. When no one was looking, I like to mess around with bits of captured Legion tech.
Which is strictly against Founder regs, in case you reactivate it.
Wait, you know the Founders?
Like you wouldn't believe.
I got weapons we need stashed at my place. We need to stop and collect them. So what happened next?
I was messing around with this virus program I'd made. But Legion's antivirus defenses were too strong. It only worked on deactivated units.
The Founders had those?
Whole bunch of them, in a hangar. I sneaked in, infected one of them, and the virus spread like wildfire through them.
So it worked?
Well, I hadn't finished the control part of the virus, and they all activated and started attacking anything human.
That was you? One of those things almost tore my head off.
So they were going to court-martial me, but I got away and came here, where the integrators captured me and made me a slave. There was another Founder there. He said he'd escaped from a Wirehead's prisoner convoy, and that some of the other prisoners in it had been captured when Legion took a Founder's underground base.
This base, what was it called? Was it Haven?
I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
Do you know where he is?
We both escaped together from the integrators. I came here and got captured by the cartel. I don't know what happened to him.
Get captured a lot, don't you? So what are we gonna do with you?
You heard what this asshole deserter did? Activated the Wireheads and almost wiped out one of our bases. I say we give him to these integrator freaks.
We could use his hacker skills. Those deactivated Legion machines that the cartel keep as trophies?
Yeah, but I don't think those ones are completely deactivated. There's something strange about those units.
The integrators have deactivated Legion machines too. Couldn't we use them?
But they're at the integrator camp, and that place is bad news.
They use them in the arena fights. If we infected one there with this virus, it would carry the virus back to the others at their camp.
Yes, that would work.
But we'd have to lose the fight to allow it to return to the camp. And how are we gonna immobilize it?
Worried about your fans seeing you lose? Tough. And I got some EMPs you can use to immobilize that machine. So what you wanna do?
I got you. Let's move this thing.
You want to go back into the arena? All of you?
That a problem?
Ask the integrators. They might not want to risk losing so many of their spiders, but I know they keep something special for the bigger fights.
What's something special?
Haha, you'll see. Just think about the horde of pesos I can get you for this fight.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
Okay. Not taking any bets on this fight, though. Too risky.
Maybe we made the first fight too easy, eh, troublemaker? Don't worry, we fixed that for you this fight. You ready to die? Okay, fight! Now, time to move out. Just tell me. Good eyes on that side. I'm here on point. In position. What's next? Yes, here. Here we go.
I'm hacked in.
Why are there so many of them?
Ready for the match. Time to lose this fight,
Get
sir.
moving, people.
Then we gotta go back to the integrator camp.
What you need? Got it. This baby's mine.
We're all yours. Point is all.
Ready for action.
Look at me run! Hey, people! You're around buddy, all is ready to you!
What happened? You're the great troublemaker. You had it all. Then you blew it all in one last battle. Get out of here, loser! You and the arena fights are through!
I made it! I'm here! I'm getting in! Get in the vehicle.
Load in and buckle up.
Where are we going? Let's move this thing! Let's go!
It's working! The spider droids returned to the integrator camp and is infecting the Legion machines there.
Okay, so that plan worked.
Ready to go.
Guns?
Okay, Deserter. Show us what you can do.
I can hack them, but there's something wrong here.
They're deactivated, aren't they?
Yes, but I'm picking up traces of some kind of activity in them. That shouldn't be happening.
Gotta hurry. Patrol could see us any moment. Lieutenant, we gonna do this or not?
Do it. Launch the virus.
Okay, if that's in order. What? Oh no. Oh no!
You messed this up again, Deserter?
The Legion machine, it's got virus defenses! It's reactivating!
What?
They're all reactivating as Legion units! We've got 15 seconds before they're fully powered up!
Asshole! We gotta get out of here!
Let's go! Let's move this thing!
Miguel, we're under attack from those integrator freaks! That's not possible. We gotta deal with them!
That's the integrator artillery rounds hitting us right now!
They wanna break the deal? So show them freaks what happens when you go against the cartel! Understood! We're under attack from the integrators. Show those freaks what happens when you mess with the cartel!
Hell yeah! And they got a lot of valuable stuff in their camp.
All ours now!
I got targets
Picture the Americans!
You killed that filthy beast.
The Reverend.
Yeah. Him and his gang of creeps.
You're glad they're dead?
They were disgusting. Perverted pigs. Killing was too good for them.
If I'd known earlier what they were like.
You must be tired. You stay here and rest after your battle. I'm sure we can find a way to reward you for freeing us from that animal.
Reward us?
You'll have to excuse the lieutenant, ma'am. He's new at this. Sorry, but we've got founder stuff to do.
Okay. If that's what you want.
We should get out of here while our honor is still intact.
Catch you two horny assholes at a bad time?
Lucia! We were just...
Yeah, I know what you were just doing. Sorry to break up the party, but we got a problem.
Something's happened?
The mayor knows someone's trying to start a rebellion among the slave workers. How soon you think before he sees a connection between that and your arrival in town?
Not long.
Right. So we gotta move fast. I'll collect the Reverend's gang's weapons. You get your asses to Miguel and show him what good and loyal cartel recruits you are.
For a religious man,
Don't let me
the
down.
Reverend asshole sure did have a taste for sin.
He got what he deserved. Now let's do the same to Miguel.
In position. So what now?
Bastard! You set us up!
You're still alive, ain't you?
He knew we were coming. You sent us into an ambush.
One that you survived.
Why'd you do it?
Remember your initiation.
The arena fight? We passed it.
Getting rid of the Reverend was the second part of it. Didn't want to make it too easy for you. But now you passed. Welcome to the cartel.
That's it? No more initiations?
No, now you're part of the team. And I have a mission for you.
It better be a real one.
Oh, it is. The integrators want to buy a prisoner we have. Go to the jail, pick him up, and take him to the integrator camp to do the deal.
I'm gonna need transport, and some guards.
You're not permitted to enter any cartel area, so use the vehicle in the backyard here. If you need men, use any prisoners at the jail you think you can trust. We do it all the time. I'll tell the guard you can do it for free.
Here we go. Don't let me down. Understood. Get moving, people.
Nice ride. Ready to go?
Yeah. Drive.
Ah, shit. Not you.
Good to see you too. Move over. I'm driving.
No.
Yes. I know the roads round here. And didn't Jessica tell you to follow my instructions?
We're founders, not moving. We don't...
You're so funny when you try giving me orders. Now let's go. And we're stopping at my place to pick up some supplies.
So how did you get into the cartel camp?
Easy. Just told them cartel dumbasses I was a new recruit who'd fallen behind the rest of my unit.
Wow. They are dumb.
And sleazy. Any of them try anything, I just stick them with the poison blade I got. Takes care of the problem.
Shit.
Damn. Welcome to New Tortuga.
We're here on Miguel's orders.
He called. We're getting your prisoner.
I might want to recruit from among the other prisoners. You got anyone worth it?
We got bandits, thieves, murderers, and some of those movement losers.
Movement? I'll take them.
You sure? They're just gonna stir up trouble among your people with this freedom crap they're always spouting.
Don't worry. I know how to keep these radicals in line.
If you say so. You're taking the prisoner to the integrators, right? And they're giving us a tank for him?
Yeah. Valuable guy to be worth a tank.
Yeah. They wanted 5,000 pesos for it, but the mayor offered them this guy instead. And they said yes. Smart guy, the mayor.
So this asshole we're taking to the integrator. Why do they want him so bad? Hey asshole! Why do the integrators want you so bad?
Why do you think? Because I'm good at electronics.
Yeah, but so are plenty of other people. And would have hauled their ass to the integrator.
But none of them know how to hack into Legion tech like I can.
You can hack the machines? How'd you learn to do that?
Those weapons we took from the Reverend's gang? I hid them here, under the stairs. Let's get them and go. You were saying?
I was an engineer with this outfit called the Founders up north. When no one was looking, I like to mess around with bits of captured Legion tech.
Which is strictly against founder regs. In case you reactivate it.
Wait, do you know the Founders?
Like you wouldn't believe.
I got weapons we need stashed at my place. We need to stop and collect them. So what happened next?
I was messing around with this virus program I'd made. But Legion's antivirus defenses were too strong. It only worked on deactivated units.
The Founders had those?
Whole bunch of them. In a hangar. I sneaked in, infected one of them, and the virus spread like wildfire through them.
So it worked?
Well, I hadn't finished the control part of the virus, and they all activated and started attacking anything human.
That was you? One of those things almost tore my head off.
So they were going to court-martial me, but I got away and came here, where the integrators captured me and made me a slave. There was another Founder there. He said he'd escaped from a Wirehead's prisoner convoy, and that some of the other prisoners in it had been captured when Legion took a Founder's underground base.
This base, what was it called? Was it Haven?
I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
Do you know where he is?
We both escaped together from the integrators. I came here and got captured by the cartel. I don't know what happened to him.
Get captured a lot, don't you? So what are we gonna do with you?
You heard what this asshole Deserter did? Activated the Wireheads and almost wiped out one of our bases. I say we give him to these integrator freaks.
We could use his hacker skills. Those deactivated Legion machines that the cartel keep as trophies?
Yeah, but I don't think those ones are completely deactivated. There's something strange about those units.
The integrators have deactivated Legion machines too. Couldn't we use them?
But they're at the integrator camp, and that place is bad news.
They use them in the arena fights. If we infected one there with this virus, it would carry the virus back to the others at their camp.
Yes, that would work.
But we'd have to lose the fight to allow it to return to the camp. And how are we gonna immobilize it?
Worried about your fans seeing you lose? Tough. And I got some EMPs you can use to immobilize that machine. So what you wanna do?
Where are we going? Let's go! Let's move this thing! Let's go!
Okay, Deserter.
I can...
They're
Yes, but...
Gotta hurry.
Do it. Launch the virus.
Okay, what?
You messed...
What?
Let's move this thing!
What's happening? I'm hearing crazy stuff about Legion machines on the loose. The trophy machines, they've come to life and are attacking us. Legion's attacking us, but the cartel may deal with it. Yeah, tell that to the guys those things are killing. No, someone did this. Someone made those things reactivate. Could be right, but who? We deal with those things. Then we start looking for the traitor we may be got. They're alive and not. See that moving us! Enough of this panic. Those units are severed from Legion control. Then who's doing this? Someone here close by. Not the Delta unit. Deal with the reactivated machine. Then we find this enemy. Let's go!
I told you there's something wrong with them. They have been active this whole time. But Hyper...
You hear what...
Then what about...
Sleep? Okay.
Ladies, got...
Let's move this thing!
Lucia, are you there? Lucia!
I'm here, Luis. What's happened?
The mayor, he knows. Cartel troops are coming. They've got orders to destroy the slave quarters. We need help!
Luis? You there? Luis!
They're wise to us. We made too much noise getting this uprising together.
We need to stop the mayor.
There they are!
If we lose the uprising before it's even started, then we lose everything.
Senor Mayor, Miguel, I sent the prisoner to the integrators in exchange for a tank control. Come to the bike yet? What device? Nope.
Killed that filthy beast.
The Reverend.
Yeah. Him and his gang of creeps.
You're glad they're dead?
They were disgusting. Perverted pigs. Killing was too good for them.
If I'd known earlier what they were like.
You must be tired. You stay here and rest after your battle. I'm sure we can find a way to reward you for freeing us from that animal.
Reward us?
You'll have to excuse the lieutenant, ma'am. He's new at this. Sorry, but we've got founder stuff to do.
Okay. If that's what you want.
We should get out of here while our honor is still intact.
Catch you two horny assholes at a bad time?
Lucia! We were just...
Yeah, I know what you were just doing. Sorry to break up the party, but we got a problem.
Something's happened?
The mayor knows someone's trying to start a rebellion among the slave workers. How soon you think before he sees a connection between that and your arrival in town?
Not long.
Right. So we gotta move fast. I'll collect the Reverend.
For a religious man, that Reverend asshole sure have a taste for sin.
He got what he deserved. Now let's do the same to Miguel.
Church on last coordinates.
Sergeant Mason holding it down over here. In position. So what now?
You set us up. He knew one. Why'd you remember? You getting? That's it. No, I'm good. You're not.
Ready for some action, sir. I'll get this baby purring. Moving to new position.
Nice ride. Ready to go?
Yeah. Drive.
Ah, shit. Not you.
Good to see you too. Move over. I'm driving.
No.
Yes. I know the roads round here. And didn't Jessica tell you to follow my instructions?
We're found is not moving. We don't...
You're so funny when you try giving me orders. Now let's go. And we're stopping at my place to pick up some supplies.
So how did you get into the cartel camp?
Easy. Just told them cartel dumbasses I was a new recruit who'd fallen behind the rest of my unit.
Wow. They are dumb.
And sleazy. Any of them try anything, I just stick them with the poisoned blade I got. Takes care of the problem.
Shit.
Damn. Welcome to New Tortuga.
We're here on Miguel's orders.
He called. We're getting your prisoner.
I might want to recruit from among the other prisoners. You got anyone worth it?
We got bandits, thieves, murderers, and some of those movement losers.
Movement? I'll take them.
You sure? They're just gonna stir up trouble among your people with this freedom crap they're always spouting.
Don't worry. I know how to keep these radicals in line.
If you say so. You're taking the prisoner to the integrators, right? And they're giving us a tank for him?
Yeah. Valuable guy to be worth a tank.
Yeah. They wanted 5,000 pesos for it, but the mayor offered them this guy instead. And they said yes. Smart guy, the mayor.
So this asshole we're taking to the integrators. Why do they want him so bad? Hey asshole! Why do the integrators want you so bad?
Why do you think? Because I'm good at electronics.
Yeah, but so are plenty of other people. And the world are hauling their ass to the integrators.
But none of them know how to hack into Legion tech like I can.
You can hack the machines? How'd you learn to do that?
Those weapons we took from the Reverend's gang? I hid them here, under the stairs. Let's get them and go. You were saying?
I was an engineer with this outfit called the Founders up north. When no one was looking, I like to mess around with bits of captured Legion tech.
Which is strictly against Founder Regs, in case you reactivate it.
Wait, do you know the Founders?
Like you wouldn't believe.
I got weapons we need stashed at my place. We need to stop and collect them. So what happened next?
I was messing around with this virus program I'd made, but Legion's antivirus defenses were too strong. It only worked on deactivated units.
The Founders had those?
Whole bunch of them, in a hangar. I sneaked in, infected one of them, and the virus spread like wildfire through them.
So it worked?
Well, I hadn't finished the control part of the virus, and they all activated and started attacking anything human.
That was you? One of those things almost tore my head off.
So they were going to court-martial me, but I got away and came here, where the integrators captured me and made me a slave. There was another Founder there. He said he'd escaped from a Wirehead's prisoner convoy, and that some of the other prisoners in it had been captured when Legion took a Founder's underground base.
This base, what was it called? Was it Haven?
I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
Do you know where he is?
We both escaped together from the integrators. I came here and got captured by the cartel. I don't know what happened to him.
Get captured a lot, don't you? So what are we gonna do with you?
You heard what this asshole deserter did? Activated the Wireheads and almost wiped out one of our bases. I say we give him to these integrator freaks.
We could use his hacker skills. Those deactivated Legion machines that the cartel keep as trophies?
Yeah, but I don't think those ones are completely deactivated. There's something strange about those units.
The integrators have deactivated Legion machines too. Couldn't we use them?
But they're at the integrator camp, and their place is bad news.
They use them in the arena fights. If we infected one there with this virus, it would carry the virus back to the others at their camp.
Yes, that would work.
But we'd have to lose the fight to allow it to return to the camp. And how are we gonna immobilize it?
Worried about your fans seeing you lose? Tough. And I got some EMPs you can use to immobilize that machine. So what you wanna do?
Let's go!
Move this dude!
You want to go back into the arena?
That a problem?
Ask the
What's some... Sounds good. Let's do it.
Okay.
Maybe we made the first fight too easy, eh, troublemaker? Don't worry, we fixed that for you this fight. You ready to die? Okay, fight!
Don't let me just... Let's go!
Let me light this one up.
Heading straight on last course. It's just glitch now. What you need?
Lights up, moving to new position.
I've made it! Let's go!
You want to go back into the arena?
That what? Sounds good.
Maybe we made the first fight too easy, eh, troublemaker? Don't worry, we fixed that for you this fight. You ready to die? Okay, fight!
Good to go. Get moving, people.
Sergeant Mason holding it down over here.
Understood. Enemy in range. I'm here on point. I'm here. On my way. If that's what you want, on my way. Yeah, going. On my way.
I'm hacked in.
Like I stated.
Uploading the virus.
Understood.
Done.
Time to lose this fight, sir.
Moving to
Then we gotta go back to the integrator camp.
I'm here. Lieutenant Church on last coordinate.
Look at it run! Hey, Nico! Your round guys all the way to you!
What happened? You're the great troublemaker. You had it all. Then you blew it all in one last battle. Get out of here, loser. You and the arena fights are through.
What's up? I'm getting in.
They're all yours. Just tell me where to point my gun.
Here we go. Time to mount up.
Ha! It's working. The spider droid's returned to the integrator camp and is infecting the Legion machines there.
Okay, so that plan worked.
Let's go.
Gunfire at the integrator. Let's go see what's happening.
Miguel, we're under attack from those integrator freaks. That's not possible. We gotta deal with them. That's integrator artillery rounds hitting us right now. They wanna break the deal? So show them freaks what happens when you go against the cartel. Understood. We're under attack from the integrators. Show those freaks what happens when you mess with the cartel.
Okay, deserter. Show us what you can do.
I can...
Gotta
do it. Launch the...
You missed.
What? There...
Where are we going? Let's move this thing.
Remember that tank the integrators were trying to sell? How about we still try to get it? By taking out the integrator squad with the controller device. Then it'll be our tank.
That's such a dumb idea.
We'd better hurry. Cartel might have the same idea about taking control of that tank.
Where?
Let's go.
Yeah, what's happening? I'm hearing the... Could be right.
Let's move this thing.
They're alive again! He's attacking us! Enough of this panic! We're trying to center for major control! Listen, who's doing it? Someone here close by. They must have hacked into those units. Deal with the reactivated machine. Then, we find this enemy.
I told you there's something wrong with them. They have been
Let's go.
Lucia, are you there?
Where are we going? I'm here, Luis. What's happening?
Stay there. He knows. The cell troops are coming. They've got orders to destroy the slave quarters. We need help.
Luis? You there? Luis!
Why? We made too much noise.
We need to stop the mayor's plan. If we lose the uprising before it's even started, then we lose everything.
Mr. Mayor, Miguel, I sent a prisoner to the integrators to be exchanged for a tank controller. Do we have the device yet? What device? No one has delivered it to me. And I think I know who hacked those machines and who our new enemy is. Recruits. They're the ones who reactivated the machine. I want these traitors found. 5,000 pesos to the man who brings me their eggs. 5,000? You got it, bud.
Lucia, you're back.
So what's the situation?
We need to get word to the movement and call...
No,
to take up...
They're back.
Where are we going?
This is it. Our chance to hit back at the cartel. They locked us up. They made us their slaves. Treated us worse than animals. Now we show them how human we are.
We got you these weapons. Arm yourselves.
Look at this stuff. Assault rifles, RPGs, a recoilless rifle.
Split into squads. An RPG squad, a recoilless rifle squad, and a militia squad.
Plasma rifles? You get these from the Skulls gang?
Their contribution to the cause. A squad armed with these is gonna give the cartel a
We still got a lot of them, right?
Ready to go. It's just switch on my way.
Heavy down. RPG team here. Move it.
We're all yours. All right, move it. Whatever you say. I got targets in sight.
Taking fire.
We got trouble. They're after us.
They're all over us.
Ready to go. Enemy force.
Ready with an RPG. Got one in our sight.
In trouble if they see me.
RPGs need support! They're coming!
Enemies ahead! Taking fire! Moving! On it!
Ready with an RPG!
We got up! We're down! Enemies ahead! Got up!
Rocket squad!
No one taken!
They're coming!
Over heavy! Moving!
Blast an RPG! Can we blast them?
Enemy forces! Enemy ahead! They're under attack! Enemy ahead! Enemy spot! Heavy's out!
Down to our last man!
Enemy forces!
We took the armory! Let's start arming more of our fighters. Something else in here. Looks like a captured movement van. Must be from the movement recon team the cartel killed. We could use it and these weapons.
Horrible!
Come to tell you animals repay us for giving you food and shelter.
Enemies ahead!
You made us all trade. We helped you survive. That's all that matters. Got one in our sector. The cartel is coming to an end. Oh now? Losing Woodpack half-starved animals is going to stand a chance against my cartel troops. I think we got enough weapons and hatred in our hearts to take on your gang of thieves and bandits. Yeah.
Heavy's out!
Who's gonna lead? Heavy! Hey, fuck you! They're all over us! Lieutenant Alex Church, Founder Task Force Commander. You!
Heavy's out!
You've been playing me all along. Okay, Soldier Boy.
What do you think?
Let's see what you got. RPG team here. Trying to shoot our way in. I need backup here.
Whatever!
Can we blast them? RPG team here. Loading rocket.
Okay, got the cartel's attention. Now they're gonna do whatever it takes to stop the rebellion.
That's our plan. We draw as many of their forces as possible away from the perimeter before our main force arrives to liberate the town.
Ready with an RPG. Loading rocket. Fire rocket. Firing launcher.
Militia, if you say so.
Miguel, I got reports saying there's an uprising. Yeah, seems the people here want to renegotiate the protection deal we have with them. I've called for reinforcements and I'm leaving for Chihuahua City. Personally, the situation to cartel command. To me like this. It's the people. Rebels. They are cowards. Not a brave man. You responded. That is why you must take command here and deal with it. My people tell me the cartel have 40 prisoners in a hangar nearby. They were keeping them as hostages? No. They're straight from Miguel's death squad. He would set prisoners free with unloaded weapons and let these men hunt them.
We need to arrest those prisoners from these cartels.
That's it. We got 10 minutes before the mayor gets away in that helicopter.
What the? We're after our rocket! Let's move it!
Militia, take it! Militia, time to fight! Enemy ahead! Militia, member down!
I got targets in sight.
Enemy spotted!
That's an enemy!
What's happening? You're not cartel.
We're with the movement. There's an anti-cartel uprising happening, and we could use your help.
We have weapons, but no ammo for them.
No problem. We could give you ammo.
Ready to go.
On our feet. Enemies out.
More of them here to kill.
I got one in my sight.
Why are there
Taking fire!
Good job.
We lost the man!
Understood.
Everyone is dead! No!
Enemy sight. In trouble if they see me.
Layer's dead.
I got one of them in my sight! More of them!
Time to move out. Got coordinates on the target. Lieutenant Church on last.
What are you waiting for? You're mine!
Lieutenant Church on last coordinates.
Enemies out!
Scout unit ready. RPG team here. Want something blown up? Vehicle ready. Get this off our feet.
Everyone is dead! What are you waiting for? Go!
Defensive position. Set.
His name is mine.
Starting the engine. Let's go.
You heard it, lady. Get in.
No, wait! Without proper leadership, the people here won't stand a chance against the cartel troops.
That's why we need to get word to our reinforcements.
You do that. We'll stay here and help them fight the cartel.
You sure you're a founder? Cause right now, you sound hell of a lot more like your movement.
I can't let the cartel kill these people. Sergeant Mason, you go with her. Bring our main force back here.
Not a chance. You stay, I stay.
Okay, I'm out of here. Just make sure you're both still alive when I get back with the reinforcements.
We'll do our best.
Luis, this is Lieutenant Church of T-Force. I'm here to help you get this rebellion done.
Troublemaker? We got Troublemaker leading us. Shit, that's some great news. More of them. We got trouble.
Find cover. Time to move out. Understood.
Enemy sighted. Enemies out.
Give us time to repair.
Reporting.
Enemies out.
Enemies ahead. Yeah.
Enemy sighted.
Enemies inbound.
Up and running.
Gosh, shut up. Got him in the tower.
Enemy close in.
Get my damn thing.
I heard you need us moving to new position.
Enemies out. Enemies ahead.
Rocket squad. Moving to position.
Sergeant Mason holding it down over here.
Want something blown up? Enemies ahead.
Why are there so many of them?
Ready with an RPG. They want it dead. one in our sight. They're all over us! Can we blast them? Can we blast them? Attack it! Vehicle ready? They're coming! Got one in our sight. Got him in our sight. Blast an RPG! Can we blast him?
Keep having support. Blow him away.
Spotted them at range. Need to fall back. Now let's bring Trigger down. In trouble when they see me. Vehicle ready.
Enemies inbound.
Hey, Soldier Boy, you still alive?
Still in one piece, just like you ordered.
Good, because I brought your troops, and now they're going to need someone to command them.
It's T-Force.
This is just the forward team. Everything we could assemble to still get here in time. Now put them to good use. Movement reinforcements are on the way. But we got...
Remember the tank we got from the integrators? Time to use it, yeah?
Good idea. Give me the controller and let's see what it can do.
Ready for attack! Enemy incoming. Have yourself. Got one in our sight.
Enemy sighted it.
Enemy ahead.
Enemies
Down to our last man. Enemy movement. Get it down. RPG reinforced. Got one in our sight. Under attack.
heavy taking fire.
Force your tires. Rocket got one in our sight. Count for him. Can we blast him? Coming.
Enemies ahead.
Coming. Man, they want it dead. Enemy sighted. On the way. Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted. We're ready. There we go. Blast an RPG. Enemy. I'm dead. Bad. I'm dead.
Enemy sighted.
Can we blast him? Enemy moving to the coming. Blast him. I'm dead.
Enemy fire.
Ready with an RPG. Got one in our sight. Air bad trouble coming.
Enemies out.
Sure you can survive that.
We need to get more of the population on our side. Our next objective is Central Square. We'll see in our hands, those who are winning. Join us.
Remove any cartel from the square and the buildings around.
Reporting. There's too many of them. On our way.
Watch them moving to position. Got one in our sight. Got it. got the last Rocketeer! Damn it! They're coming! We're taking fire! There's too many of them! Got one in our sight. More of them on the way! So what are you, anyway? One of those movement dreamers, full of big ideas about rebuilding the world? I'm not with them, but I believe they're good people. Well, tell them I got a lot of their people in here that we captured in raids into their territory. You're holding them as hostages? Nah, more like entertainment. Every 3 minutes, I'm gonna release some of them and tell them to run. And then shoot them before they can get away. No, just tell me what you want and we can negotiate. What I want you to know what kind of place this world really is. And that you can't change it. We've got to free those prisoners.
That's real honorable, soldier boy. But we're in the We need to take out the cartel base. That way, we'll save the whole town. Not just the people.
No, we're here and we can help them. We have to do something.
Lieutenant, some of the people in the jail are my Founder Squad buddies who deserted with me. It's my fault they're in there. Save them and I'll join your force.
Forget it. I remember what happened last time you were on our side.
No, I've learned my lesson. Please, just rescue my friends.
Hey! There goes another dumb sucker. RPGs need support! On it! On it! Prepared, combat ready. Up and running. Got trouble coming.
What do you need?
Oh, one time. Evasive maneuvers! Just help get moving, people. On the move. Sergeant Mason holding it down.
Let's move.
Our way. Just understood.
Under fire! Enemy forces. Got him in our sight. Down.
Enemy sighted. Got coordinates on the target. What are you waiting for? Go!
Time to beat your fall back.
We're pinned! Get moving, people. They're zeroed in on us. I got one of them in my sight. Enemy sight.
Enemies located. Spotted them at range.
Lights up. We're on.
Good as new. Secure the Humvee. Preparing. Lost all my sharpshooters.
Get moving, people.
Up and running. Enemies on us. Heading there. Got it. On our way.
Good to go. I heard you needed the best. More escaping prisoners. Bang, bang.
That sick bastard. He'll kill them all.
Secure the Humvee.
Jail's off.
The prisoners need to stay in there until the town's secure.
How many did we save?
They all want to sign up.
You expect me to throw my gun at them?
You did it! You saved my friends.
Fire!
Now I'll make good on my promise and join your force.
Be keeping my eye on you.
Okay.
No need.
Going
From
in.
now on, I'll always follow orders. Just let me talk to my buddies. Then we'll join you later.
Let's have you with us. You could use those skills of
They're raining hell on us. Is there support now?
You're mine.
Here. Check that with us. I sure did. Gun truck back in action. Enemy sight.
I got one of them in my sight.
Vehicles, got them in our sight.
Enemies ahead.
They're all over us.
The central square's ours.
Then it's time to go for their central military base. We take it, and we kick the cartel out of New Tortuga.
Let me know when I can go postal on their asses.
On our way.
Let me light this one up.
We're dropping like flies here. Enemy spot. Not the best team for this. Here it goes. Is there support there? Tell us what you think. We're here. Carrying rockets there.
This is here.
No one's paid. I thought hostile.
I'm in the reserve and let them rest. Chance to fight soon enough.
Enemies ahead. Let me know when I can go postal on their asses.
I sure can. Enemy spot.
Enemy sighted.
Enemy spot. Enemy spot. More enemies. No one's paid. Enemy sighted. Enemy spot.
I got one of them in my sight.
13.
Enemies ahead!
We're not prepared! We're not prepared! We got up!
Horrible!
We're done! There's too many of them!
Enemies ahead! What do you mean? Got it.
There's too many of them!
Sharpshooters, awaiting orders.
Get my damn
Coming! Enemies moving up and are prepared to move.
enemy ahead! Enemy attack! Here. Heavy's out. Enemies ahead. Heavy's out.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
Heavy's out.
More enemies.
Enemy sight. Heavy's out.
Someone pass. Enemy fire.
Heavy's out.
Enemy spotted.
Here. Heavy's out. Need more ammo.
Enemies in range.
Ready.
Goddamn thing.
Enemies ahead. Enemies inbound.
More enemies. There's too many of them.
One beside. Ready.
Militia's here.
Enemy sight.
Enemy spotted.
Here it comes.
Goddamn thing. We got trouble.
Within 40. Fire on target. Guerrilla squad.
Militia's here. Okay.
They're all over me.
Go, go, go. Watch each other's backs.
I can do this.
There's too many of them.
Ammo running dry.
We got goddamn thing.
Heavy squad. Want something blow? Enemy sight.
Enemy spotted. No one pass. Just where do you want us? We got trouble.
Fall back.
We're done. Enemy forces. Enemy ahead.
Yeah. No combat units available? He's ready.
Enemy militia member down. We got goddamn thing.
RPG's moving.
You heard him. Enemy spotted.
Moving to position.
There's too many. I see them.
Minivan ready. On it. Crew down. This is here. Heavy squad, last man reporting. What do you need? Should have killed them. Want something moving to position? They're coming! Got one in our sight. Ready with an RPG. They're after our rockets! Give them hell! Need heavy on our way. More enemies! Everywhere! There's too many of them! Yep, there's too many of them! Enemy ahead! Force them on the way! Need support for that! Enemies ahead! Got trouble! Enemy sighted! Horrible! Got him in our sight! Enemy sighted! Got trouble coming! Enemies ahead! Enemy sighted! We got trouble! Coming! Enemy sighted! Fire!
Units in close quarters?
Heavy squad. Need heavy. On our way.
Cartel presence in New Tortuga is history. We even found what's left of that Miguel asshole.
Then it's over? We're free?
Over in New Tortuga. But we need to keep going with what we've started here.
You're right. My people here want to keep on fighting the cartel.
T-Force 2. We started this war with the cartel. We need to help finish it.
Glad to hear it. The movement really needs a strike force like yours.
Still gonna be cartel troops wandering loose in town.
The movement troops arriving to protect the town can deal with them. I'm moving on now.
To Chihuahua? Where the cartel leadership is?
Yeah. Like you say, we have to finish the war we started here.
And that's where we're going to. Take down the cartel. Then we could turn our attention back to Legion.
Spotted them at range.
RPG responding.
Need us there soon. Code for heavy on our way.
I can do it. Rocket, let's go.
Guerrillas.
Time to move.
On our way.
Whatever you say.
Need to catch my breath. Going covert.
Ready. There's too many of them.
Enemies inbound.
Find us a target. There soon. Yep, spotted them at range. On it.
Got one in our sights. Time to move.
More enemies.
What are you?
We have to fight them too. Enemy forces.
Up with on the move.
Tell us where you need us.
Guerrillas in play.
Let's go.
Point is on.
Got it. Rockets arrived.
Yeah, where do you want us?
RPG's moving. Want something blown up? Moving to position.
Out of fuel.
Guerrilla squad.
Moving to position.
In position.
I'll try my best.
Guerrillas inbound.
You needed us here? Whatever you say.
Ready with an RPG. RPG's moving.
What do you need? Got it.
Give me something. Time to get moving.
Vehicle ready. On my way. Militia here.
Ready.
rockets there!
Got the rebel leader out of town.
Great. You go on. I'll catch up.
Founder forces, if you can us, we are moving to Oklahoma City. Repeat. Arrive at the... Start executing this order immediately.
That the Founder's command frequency? Must be something important if they're boosting the signal enough for us to pick it up this far out.
We already have a mission, Sergeant. Remember?
You mean running errands for these movement civilians? We're Founders, sir. We should be taking the war to the wireheads. That's what Major Stevens ordered us to do.
Stevens left me in charge here, Sergeant. Not you.
On behalf of the movement, I want to thank you for everything you've done in New Tortuga. Our supplies chief has just arrived, and has orders from Jess to reward you for your work. Come find me when you're ready to leave. Maybe we've not seen the last of each other yet.
Remember that crazy deserter Flinch? He said he was captured with another Founder who said he'd escaped from a Legion convoy carrying prisoners who might have come from the Haven base.
We need to find this other Founder prisoner? Is that what you're saying?
Only thing we know about him was that he was at the integrator camp with Flinch. Movement people told me where the camp is and marked it on the map. Would be a good place to start looking for this guy.
Okay, how do you want that reward? Supplies or goodwill credits? What's it gonna be?
Supplies. We need him to go forward.
Great. The warehouse guys will load you up.
You ready to go? Luis is already stirring things up in Chihuahua. We've gotta go support him.
No infiltration work this time. I want to fight, not pretend to be a bad guy.
We need a small advance force to go in and do recon. Then launch an attack to keep the cartel busy while our main forces get into position. So you're gonna get all the action you want, troublemaker.
Movement can't do that on its own.
We could, but this really needs some professionals to make it work. And that means you guys. Most of our people are raw recruits. We send them in, and maybe they'll get the job done, but with a casualty rate we just can't afford.
Ain't that the truth? They got heart, but they ain't soldiers yet.
Stay here and do what you want. But I'm going to Chihuahua. You want to join the fight? You know where I'll be.
Hey, lucky we caught you. Some settlers from the farm south of here just arrived in town, and you need to hear what they've got to say.
Are you the one called Troublemaker? Who defeated the cartel? Near our farms, there's a bridge. The cartel hold it, and now they've mined it.
A bridge? Where?
On the road to Chihuahua. They've pulled back to the city, and now they're gonna blow up all the bridges so that you can't follow them. The bridges still stand for now, at least until all their people have crossed them.
If they spot a large force coming, they'll just blow the bridges. But if we move fast, with a smaller force, we could capture that bridge and hold it until all our people get there.
This the only road to Chihuahua?
There's another one, senor. No bridges, but it's an extra day's travel.
So we got a choice. Taking hold of the bridge and stop them blowing it up in our faces, or burn extra resources to take this longer route. What's it gonna be, sir?
We can't spare the supplies for a longer journey. We're taking that bridge.
Okay. So now we gotta pick a fast attack forward detachment to take and hold that bridge until our main force gets there.
Muchachos! Those asshole gringos can't be far behind you!
Update, muchacho. Those asshole gringos are already here.
Run up!
They know what's coming. Gotta get to the front.
RTGT here. Here's the score. Ready with an RPG. Rocket squad. You hurry. Attack. They got one in our sights. Rocket squad.